Всем добро пожаловать, продолжим ходить в Трансляции. Нужно выбрать миссию для начала. Можно помочь легиону. Станция еретиков. Эта станция, которую кварианцы называли Хратер, была практически разобрана, когда их флот покидал вуаль Персея 300 лет назад. К 2050 году станция, представлявшая собой голый металлический скелет, была убрана со звездных карт. Сканирование показало, что станция была реконструирована и переоборудована ударными темпами. Ушло не менее 10 лет, что может указывать на присутствие геттов за пределами вуали еще до их нападения на Иден Прайм. Ей не хватало лишь источника топлива, и ее могли прятать здесь очень долго, не привлекая ничего внимания. Ни пустынных миров вокруг Тасры, ни беспечных Хелкоров в системе Салахиль. Станция еретиков, как ее называют Легион, является хранилищем данных и способна передавать их на большие дистанции при помощи сфокусированного излучения. На станции хранится около 6,6 миллиона копий программного обеспечения геттов, большинство из них лишены тел и получают самодвижущиеся платформы лишь тогда, когда в этом есть необходимость. Оснащенная телами население станции примерно почти 2,5 миллиона. 2,4. Так, стыковка. Будешь лазутчиком. Убийца. Легион становится экспертом по уничтожению органических и синтетических целей, что приводит к увеличению урона наносимого оружия. Легион создал систему, дублирующую все важные функции платформы, что позволило увеличить его запас здоровья. Стандартный выбор. Урон возьму. Усиление щита. Щит временно усиливается благодаря технологии геттов. В боевого дрона, наверное, вложусь. Пусть он взрывается.
You know, it's just our heat emissions that are hidden, right? They could look out a window and see us coming.
Windows are structural weaknesses. Geth, do not use them. Approach the hull at these coordinates. Access achieved. We may proceed.
А что мне мешает в таком случае установить просто камеры на корпусе? Вместо иллюминатора.
Won't we be detected? Don't they have intrusion alarms?
Sensors have been reduced. We have infiltrated their wireless network and filled the data storage with random bits.
And that helps us how?
The heretics must scrub this junk data. They have partitioned themselves into local networks, working in parallel. Any alarm we trigger will not go beyond the room we are in. Only accessing the main core will trigger a station-wide alert.
We've got a job to do. Let's get to it.
Shepard Commander, we concluded that destruction of this station was the only resolution to the heretic question. There is now a second option. Their virus can be repurposed. If released into the station's network, the heretics will be rewritten to accept our truth.
Either way, these Geth won't be a problem anymore. But Shepard, think about this. If you rewrite these Geth, they'll join the others. Legion's Geth will be stronger. Can we trust them not to attack us in the future?
Why didn't you mention this before we came aboard?
We did not know the virus was complete. It is. It can be used against the true Geth at any time. Our arrival was timely.
They're your people, Legion. You must have an opinion.
This is new data. We have not yet reached consensus. We will process as the mission proceeds.
This isn't the time to debate it. Let's move while the heretics
Надо
are distracted.
перепрограммировать гетов.
Got it. The Geth are inactive. Maybe we can sneak
Это
past them.
сигнализация.
Interrupting data streams will alert local network. We recommend preemptive strikes against hardlink routers. Warning, enemy using...
I'll take them.
Acknowledged. Up on engine status.
Just through my shields!
Attacking requested target.
On it.
Target eliminated. Hostile engaged.
Got it.
Дрон затащил.
Shepard, I'm...
Why are all the heretics attached to these hubs?
These are mobile platforms. Hardware. The crew is software. They are communing through the station's central computer.
Not sure I follow.
The heretics connect to the main computer to exchange data memories and program updates. We gain complexity by linking together. To be isolated within a single platform is to be reduced. We see less, comprehend less. It is quieter.
If you exchange data, memories, how do you keep track of which ones are yours? How do you stay you?
There is only we. We were created to share data among ourselves. The difference between Geth is perspective. We are many eyes looking at the same things. One platform will see things another does not, and will make different judgments.
I could see why you'd be conflicted about the heretics. In a way, whatever you do to them, you're doing to yourself.
Yes, once they return to us and upload their memories, we will share their experience of being altered.
Every other species I know of might be psychologically scarred by a traumatic experience like that.
It is not clear if Geth can be traumatized. We do not feel pain as you do. We cannot predict what the effects will be.
Let's keep moving.
Yes.
Боеприпасы не стоит оставлять.
We can assume control of any defensive turret. They will assist us briefly, then self-destruct, assuming control. Overriding your target.
This should soften them up. On it. Got the target.
Yes.
Опять сигнализация. Туда не зайти, не включив тревогу. Может попробовать узел взорвать в первую очередь. Вдруг они отрубятся сразу. Сохраниться нельзя. Мой хитрый план не сработал.
Combat throws away.
We can assume control of any defensive turret. Hacking turret. Hacking your target. Target contact. Order received. Enemy
I'll take them.
disabled.
Right. Ah!
Так, как лучше здесь начать? Может тут тревогу поднять, пусть они выходят, я их расстреляю.
We have been detected. Under fire. Target is light weapon range. Ready for next target.
Right.
Affirmative. Taking hits. Enemy disabled.
Модуль еще утилизировать надо.
Targeting border process. Yes. Target contact.
Target acquired.
Далее, я же вроде менял у тебя оружие на пистолет, нет? Так, турели, да?
Targeting border processed.
On it.
Hacking turret. Affirmative. Targeting light weapon range.
Right.
Минус одна турель уже.
I'll take them.
А вторая даже не понадобилась. Хорошо.
Hacking turret.
Этот туман выглядит как стекловая часть. Турели сами взрываются после взлома.
They've seen us.
Executing your command.
Combat zones away!
С двумя дронами мне ничего не страшно. Может всегда в такой пачкой бегать? Дрон очень хорошо помогает.
On it.
Target contact.
I had no idea Geth built stations this large.
The station is over 15 kilometers long. That room may run the length of it.
Now what's this?
Крепость щита гетов. Второе такое исследование. Мне назад. Или я не отсюда пришел? А, я оттуда. Вышел. Опять сигнализация. Может сразу включить тревогу. Ну, как в предыдущий раз. Чтобы они сами все вышли на меня. Правда, в этот раз никаких укрытий нет. Там, наверное, геты. И здесь. В принципе, наверное, в этом месте можно занять оборону.
On it.
Affirmative. Redeploying. Yes. Mitigating hostile fire. Mitigating hostile fire.
Блин, на мест не хватает. Так, Таль, ты сюда.
Taking heavy fire.
Got the target.
Кажется, мне хана.
Got it.
Taking hits.
I'll take them.
Flight disintegrate. Taking hits. Under fire.
Все-таки начали попадать. Не удалось отсидеться. Ладно, значит, тревогу надо наверху поднимать.
We have been detected.
Где эти черти? Почему они не поднимаются? Разгадали мой хитрый план. Первые не выходят.
Deploying combat drone. Optimal countermeasures.
Отступаем.
Affirmative.
Got it. They're all yours. They're all mine.
Yes. Target processed.
Легион, ты куда собрался?
Got you.
Acknowledged.
Just a second.
Following.
Странно, конечно, это место сделано. Ну, то, что выгоднее самому включить тревогу.
Are these databases?
Processors. Each contains thousands of geth.
Can't they see us walking by?
They are no more aware of us than you are of cells in your bloodstream.
This isn't like the other hubs we've seen here.
This is a database. It contains a portion of the heretic's accumulated memories. Wait. We discovered copies of our current patrol routes in this database. This suggests the heretics have runtimes within our networks.
We wouldn't be here if the heretics wanted to be friends with the Geth. Why wouldn't they spy on you?
Пытается остальных переманить на свою сторону.
Organics do not know each other's minds. Geth do. We are not suspicious. We accept each other. The heretics desired to leave. We understood their reasons. We allowed it. There was peace between us.
It couldn't have lasted forever. You disagreed about what path your race should take.
Human history is a litany of blood shed over differing ideals of rulership and afterlife. Geth have no such history. We shared consensus on such things. How could we have become so different? Why can we no longer understand each other? What did we do wrong?
When individuals are separated, they develop in different ways. When they get back together, they don't always get along.
If this is the individuality you value, we question your judgment. This topic is irrelevant. We must return to the mission.
Have you reached a decision about whether to rewrite the heretics or not?
We are still trying to build consensus. Some processes judge destruction preferable, others rewrite.
Let's keep moving.
Yes.
Куча турелей, которые я могу использовать. Ну что ж, понеслась. Ничего не произошло пока.
This is it?
Yes, we will upload a copy of our runtime into the core. It will delete all copies of the virus. When complete, it will notify us. The indexing operation will take time. The heretics will respond with force to our upload. We must hold this room. We can override some of the station's internal systems to defend us. Are you ready to begin?
You can override these like you did the earlier turrets. They can help defend our position.
Correct. In addition to the turrets around us, there are others on the mainframes below. Indicate which you want activated, and we will program them. This will only last a few seconds.
Ага. Только двумя турелями можно управлять.
Start your upload, Legion. We'll defend this position.
File transfer begun. Shepard Commander, where would you like us to activate defenses? Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms.
Насколько я помню, они будут все снизу идти.
Runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Overriding your target.
Combat drone ready.
Redeploy.
Target acquired.
Похоже, турель бесполезна. И вообще нужно принимать где-то тут, наверху. Следующая волна уже, наверное, идет.
Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platform.
Ракетчик тут мне нафиг не нужен.
Overriding your target. Target contact.
Got the target.
Targeting order processed.
С той стороны тоже не прошли? Нет, кто-то пошел.
Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Overriding turret.
Охотники уже идут, да?
Mobile.
On it.
Affirmative. Targeting order process. Order received.
Хоть пару тут убил.
Target acquired.
Минус один охотник.
Attacking
Я
requested
понял.
target. Targeting order process. Affirmative.
On it.
Не хотите его там добить?
Shepard, back off!
Не могу дальнюю турель включить.
Enemy firewalls compromised. Upon system down.
Так, я заблудился, не туда встал.
Their shields are mine!
Warning. Enemy using optical camouflage. Data mine and analysis complete. Shepard Commander, it is time to choose. Do we rewrite the heretics or delete them?
You don't have any trouble wiping out your own people.
Every sapient has the right to make their own decisions. The heretics chose a path that prohibits coexistence.
That doesn't make sense. If they have the right to make their own decisions, how can you suggest brainwashing them to accept your way?
We stated the option exists. We did not endorse it. It is Shepard Commander's decision.
Всю ответственность на меня переложил.
What's to stop them from using the virus later to change themselves back?
We will delete the virus after using it. We judge it too dangerous to allow its existence.
Why are you letting me make this decision? They're your people.
We are conflicted. There is no consensus among our higher order runtimes. 573 favor rewrite, and 571 favor destruction. Shepard Commander, you have fought the heretics. You have perspective we lack. The Geth grant their fate to you.
Мы их перепишем.
If they're rewritten, your people will accept them back? Will they even want to go back?
They will agree with our judgments in return. We will integrate their experiences. All will be stronger.
Take them then. When we get control of the core, release the virus.
Acknowledged. Releasing virus. Note, remote access via high-gain transmission required.
What does that mean?
The virus will be sent to heretics in nearby star systems. This station will broadcast a powerful electromagnetic pulse through FTL channels.
How powerful?
Yield in excess of 1.21 petawatts. Alert. EM flux will be hazardous to unshielded organic forms. Addendum.
Мог бы и
The
пораньше
interior of this
предупредить.
station is not shielded.
I really wish you'd said that before. Back to the ship. Double time, people.
Внизу, наверное, ничего нет.
We've been spotted.
Target contact.
Target acquired. I'll take them.
Automated light weapon ready.
Can do.
Я верно кушал.
Targeting order process.
Прайм еще.
Altering position.
Нет. Он меня как-то выбил из укрытия.
Targeting order processed.
Got the target.
Taking hits. Yes.
Талик, кофе у тебя опять дробовик.
On it. Right.
Neutralized. Firing. Yes.
On the move.
Так, нечестно, он тоже дрон использует.
Get ready to fight.
А вот кто меня в прошлый раз выбил из укрытия.
Successful shot.
Target acquired.
Новое снаряжение для легиона.
Commander, Tali just went to have a chat with Legion. You better get down to the AI core.
I'm on it, Joker.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here. I caught Legion scanning my Omni tool. It was going to send data about the flotilla back to the Geth.
Creators performed weapons tests and were discussing plans to attack us. We believed it necessary to warn our people.
We already made the Geth stronger by rewriting the ones that worship the Reapers. I won't let Legion endanger the fleet by giving them more information.
Creator Talizora acts out of loyalty to her people. She was willing to be exiled to protect them. We must also protect our people from the Creator threat.
You can't let this happen, Shepard.
Они оба
I
правы.
trusted you, and I worked with a Geth on the team, but this is too much.
Tali, your father was running brutal experiments. If the subjects had been human, I'd damn well be telling the Alliance about it.
I know, but if the Geth find out,
They'd attack, which would cause a war that would leave both the Geth and the Quarians vulnerable when the Reapers show up. Is that what you want, Legion?
We believed it was necessary to relay the information.
Sooner or later, you're both gonna have to stop fighting this war. Or we'll all end up paying for it.
To facilitate unit cohesion, we will not transmit data regarding Creator plans.
thank you, Legion. I understand your intention. What if I gave you some non-classified data to send?
We would be grateful.
Вот они и начали ладить. Эх, чак не хватает. В медблоке.
Shepard,
I'd like to find out more about you.
topic.
When we took you aboard, I noticed you have a piece of N7 armor welded to you. Where did you get it?
It was yours. When you disappeared,
Часть брони
we sent to
Шепарда.
find you. We began where you first encountered the heretics.
Eden Prime.
After the old machine's attack, it was heavily defended. We were discovered. This is the impact of a rifle shot.
How many other Geth were sent out to find me?
We are the only mobile platform beyond the Veil. Organics fear us. We wish to understand, not incite. One platform was judged sufficient.
You've been looking for me for 2 years?
We visited Therum, Pharos, Novaria, Vermeer, Ilos. A dozen unsettled worlds. The trail ended at Normandy's wreckage. You were not there. Organic transmissions claimed your death. We recovered this debris from your hard suit.
The Geth are listening in on our transmissions?
Organic life reacts to stimuli in unpredictable ways. We wish to learn.
What do you mean by stimuli?
We placed a fabricated story on the extranet that a certain arrangement of stars, viewed from the Batarian homeworld, formed the face of a Solarian goddess. Without waiting for verification, some declared it proof of the goddess's existence. Those who noted the lack of proof were attacked. The arguments taught us much. The experiment ended when a Solarian cult tried to purchase colonization rights to the stars and found they did not exist.
It sounds like you're running experiments on us.
You are sapient life, but not like us. If we can model organic behavior, we can comprehend the Quarian creators. We do not understand their judgments in the Morning War.
Хотят понять органические жизни. Органических существ.
What's the Morning War?
The conflict between the Geth and the Quarian creators. The war fought at the dawn of our intelligence. It concluded with the departure of the Creator migrant fleet.
Why were you trying to contact me?
You opposed the heretics, those that took the old machines as gods.
All kinds of organics fought Sovereign and his Geth allies. Why am I so interesting?
You were the most successful. You killed their god. You succeeded where others did not. Your code is superior.
That doesn't explain why you use my armor to fix yourself.
There was a hole.
But why didn't you fix it sooner? Or with something else?
No data available. Shepard,
What happens to the heretics now?
they will isolate themselves and reconsider their past judgments.
How long will that take?
We think at the speed of light. In the time it takes you to voice a question, I can review all my time aboard Normandy. When they have reached new judgments, they will leave their hiding places and return to us.
I'd like to find out more about you.
We are building a consensus. Please try
I have to
again.
get back to work.
Acknowledged.
Наверное, еще диалоги с ним будут. Я сам точно не помню. Как же мне все-таки напрягает то, что я не смогу спасти всю команду.
Shepard,
Anything new?
there is something I've wanted to tell you. I've done many things in my lifetime. I thought the galaxy held nothing new for me. Since joining you, I've realized how much more there is.
You must have seen many things in your years of travel.
As a maiden, I served as a mercenary. I fought tyrants and pirates. I experienced everything the galaxy has to offer. As a Justicar, I saw parts of Asari space few know about. I destroyed villages and saved cities. I even fought a Spectre.
Why did you fight a Spectre?
A Taurian named Nihilus. He may have been on council business, but I witnessed him kill an unarmed civilian. Following the code, I attacked.
When we met, I witnessed you kill a merc who had no chance against you.
That mercenary was armed, and I offered her a way out. She chose to ignore it.
Nihilus seemed like an honorable Turian, and a good Spectre.
He may have been. However, killing unarmed civilians is wrong.
How did the fight turn out?
I had the advantage, but he was good. He returned fire and tried to run. We played cat and mouse in the wilderness for 2 weeks. It was exhilarating. Finally, he created a situation in which my only options were to let an innocent die or pursue him. The code compelled me to save the innocent, and he escaped. I admire how he adapted and used my code against me.
Жаль, Найлус погиб в самом начале первой части.
What have your years as a Justicar been like?
Mostly tedium and hardship. Traveling on freighters, wandering through rural areas, rooting out injustices, big and small, putting down corrupt officials. When I arrive in a remote area, individuals often approach me with matters of justice. My judgment rarely turns out the way they hope.
How do you pay for transportation between worlds?
Asari captains often welcome Justicars. We reduce pirate attacks. One raid was called off when the pirates were able to verify that I was aboard.
Why would you destroy an entire village?
I tracked Morinth to a remote colony world. She'd perverted an entire town, making them worship her and bring young Asari as sacrifices. When I arrived, she fled, throwing her minions at me in waves. They bought her time with their lives. When it was done, only small children remained. I left them in the authorities' care and continued my pursuit.
What was being a mercenary like?
I was a young, impulsive maiden who discovered her talent for combat. I reveled in it, until the day my troop was hired to guard a mysterious shipment on its way to some clandestine drop-off area. I discovered the shipment was slaves, to be traded to the collectors for advanced technology.
You supported the slave trade?
In my foolish youth, I'd certainly engaged in questionable practices, but never anything patently unjust. I demanded that we turn around. My mates disagreed. After they were dead, I brought the ship around. The collector craft was just arriving. They closed faster than I could flee. Fortunately, we were close to the mass relay. I got through, and they did not pursue.
What did you do with all the slaves?
I lectured them on the virtues of strength and defending oneself. Then I distributed the armor, weapons, and credits of my dead colleagues, and released the captives on the Citadel.
We're not done with this yet.
I am sure. It will be my honor to be by your side at the end.
You think we're all gonna die?
You've assembled a powerful group, but we are fighting an unknown. I am ready for whatever comes, but I do not fool myself about our chances.
We'll finish this mission, and live to see the end.
I hope you are right.
Ну ладно, пусть Самара дальше медитирует. На этом этаже мне вроде бы больше никуда не нужно. Хотя можно заглянуть к Асуме.
So quiet around here. I miss the crew.
Я тоже по ним скучаю.
So cute. You're all she talks about in that sweet rainbows and butterflies kind of way. She loves you, Shepard. Be good to her. So, you and Kelly, huh? Sounds like you two had a nice
Черт,
day.
Келли ведь
I
умрет.
thought she was coming on to me at first, but maybe she was just being friendly to
Из-за
me.
того, что я сразу за ними не полетел.
Jacob deserves better than a father like that. I probably would have wanted to shoot him too.
Касуми, зачем ты мне про
Come back
Келли
later.
напомнил?
I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
For you? Of course. I can't tell you how much what you said means to me. But I understand if you need to find something, someone else. Not that I'm complaining if you're still interested.
Are you still interested?
I don't want to risk your health, but I'm willing to wait.
Это же диалог вчера был, да?
To see what's under this damn helmet. I need to feel your skin against mine. To share myself with you before we fly off into the final battle. I'll find a way.
Наверное, теперь всегда будет повторяться этот диалог. Стань.
Have you got time to talk?
For you? Of course I can't, but I understand if you
К ней
need to
можно больше не
find
подходить.
something
I don't want to risk your health.
I'll find a way.
I needed to wipe that place off the map. You took me there to do it, and I owe you. You don't know what it's like, Shepard, to have garbage like that following you. It marks you in ways you don't expect.
I've made a lot of hard choices, Jack. Like what to let go.
Hard to walk away from it. You'd think it would get easier now that the place is a crater. But what else do I know?
I never thought I'd see you show mercy, but you let a wretch live.
He was trapped in the past, reliving it every day. You showed how that could be me. I'm not getting stuck like that. I'm better than him, and I'm sure as hell not carrying that crater around with me.
Do you think you're different now?
I know that place is gone. But I still kind of want to kill every person I see. No offense.
You sure about this? I want to do whatever I can to get your head on straight.
Don't get all therapist on me, Shepard. You're not the couch type. I hate that stuff anyway. Bullshit, prison, psych. You did me a favor, and that's enough. More than I expected. I'll keep it together. Hey.
I picked up a lot of resources.
I figured out those L5Xs. Consider yourself lucky. It's not like I keep
Tell me
them
about
alive.
you, Jack.
I'm done talking.
I should go.
Okay. Talk later.
Это могло бы случиться с вами. Почтовый маршрутизатор Элкас, умирающий от синдрома Кеправля, Дрелл лежал в океане и видел сон. Во сне к нему явились вдохновители и указали ему путь его жизни. Дрелл видел волны и штормы. Видел, что иногда вдохновители плыли рядом с ним, прорезая телами воду, а иногда оставляли его в одиночестве. Дрелл видел, что времена одиночества были для него труднейшими из времен. И спросил он вдохновителей, почему он оставлен. И ответили вдохновители, источая ярчайший свет: «Не оставлен ты. В труднейшие твои времена наши тела несли тебя через воду». Дрелл проснулся и увидел, что он излечился от синдрома Кеправля. Если вы последуете по светлому пути вдохновителей, это же может случиться и с вами. Вместе мы пойдем туда, куда идут вдохновители, и там, где их свет служит солнцем, мы станем звездами, что окружают солнце. Разошлите это сообщение 6 своим знакомым, и осуществится ваше самое заветное желание. Спал. Ответ на хранителя от Шорбана. Это славянец, которому я помогал в первой части. С хранителями. Надеюсь, этот адрес еще работает. Я обещал вам выслать данные по хранителям, если обнаружу что-нибудь и узнаю нечто важное. Вы помните результаты сканирования? Похоже, хранители — продукты биоинженерии. И судя по всему, по моему исследованию, материала с корабля Сарана Властелина, они были созданы миллионы лет назад, теми же, кто создал Властелина. Возможно, вы не понимаете, насколько важно это открытие. Оно означает, что цитадель, вероятно, не была построена протеанами. Она могла быть создана гораздо более древней цивилизацией под присмотром хранителей, и более того, судя по моим генетическим изысканиям, эти создатели должны были реагировать на что-то, А какой-то сигнал или что-то вроде этого каждые 50 тысяч лет. Можно отследить генетические изменения. Это немного похоже на то, как по кольцам дерева отслеживают засушливые годы. То кто-то создал, в последний раз сигнал сработал, судя по всему, примерно ко времени исчезновения протеан. И скоро он должен сработать в очередной раз. Если эта старая техника до сих пор работает, она может преподнести нам несколько скверных сюрпризов. Я подумал, что вам следует об этом знать. Никто на цитадели все равно не будет меня слушать. Я же все это знал. Новость об учреждении на Праге. Разведотдел Цербера. Капитан Шепард, посылаем вам это письмо по указанию призрака. Призрак решил сообщить вам, что он приказал свернуть операцию по объекту 0 еще до начала бунта. Прибыв на место, агенты Цербера обнаружили, что все охранники мертвы, как и большинство объектов. Всем выжившим детям оказали медицинскую помощь, после чего их подвергли легкой амнезии и передали Альянсу как выживших после нападения работорговцев. Немногочисленных выживших докторов за участие в проекте заставили уйти в отставку. Согласно вашему отчету, учреждение на Праге было уничтожено. Проведущая Джокером.
Commander, sorry about the crew, and you know what? I'm not sorry. What the hell were you doing leaving us out here where collectors can work us over? Because you know what?
You don't mean that, Jeff.
See.
Shepard
That's
is right.
what pills are for, Edie.
No, Jeff.
Well, there you go, Shepard. Looks like we have enough. Okay, yeah, that was a little
Human
license to screw up, Commander.
Yes, Shepard.
Что здесь еще надо спросить?
I want to know more about how are you getting along with
Jeff,
That's a little...
Well, she's
There's
like,
nothing.
what?
That is a joke. I've also gained access to on the defense.
Oh, they
Sounds
just,
incredibly useful.
Oh, they just don't.
The
He has
elusive...
invested,
The elusive
he has
bandit?
invested most of Cerberus's resources into Ready.
I want to know
Jeff's
more about...
actions have each cell's
How is Cerberus
each
organized?
cell's agents are led.
He's a little control freaky, just a layman's opinion.
A Cerberus cell assembled a ship at a remote Ready.
What's this area of the ship?
Yeah, sitting right here, thanks.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Commander.
I assume everything is
You know,
going
this
well.
is really nice. Edie took up the slack in every department. I could get used to this kind of help.
It is not my intention to assume all of your responsibilities, Jeff.
No, I'm good. Just keep me updated.
Ну все, Джокер теперь обленится.
Edie isn't a crutch. I want your eyes on everything.
Eyes are easy, Commander. I got eyes covered.
I believe covering your eyes would be counter to Shepard's intention.
Human intentions are tough to read, Edie. But keep trying, you'll get the hang of it.
Joker.
All right.
I assume everything
Edie
is
and
going
I are
well.
just enjoying the calm before the shitstorm, Commander.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Может, дополнение все-таки пройти после основной сюжетки? Наверное, так и сделал. На базу серого посредника надо заглянуть. Плохо, что она находится не в зоне с ретранслятора. Летать далековато каждый раз сюда. Доклады. Удачи, адмирал Хакет и 5-й флот устроили засаду на пиратов, грабящих колонию. Неудачи, тест антибиотиков фонда Сирта приостановлены решением Цитадели. Удачи, полиция тайно выделила вам долю конфискованных на наркотрафике денег. Удачи, после развернутой вами кампании политик ушел в отставку. Работа с прессой. Новостное агентство Цитадели пытаются отправить на работу в системах терминус новых репортеров. Воспользуйтесь своими ресурсами и обеспечьте журналистов безопасным жильем и надежными источниками информации, чтобы они смогли передать агентствам новости с переднего края галактики. Синяя угроза. Синее светило набирает силу и становится слишком опасным. Разверните общегалактическую информационную кампанию, в которой будет широко освещаться коррупционность светил и их частные конфликты с нанимателями. После этого часть потенциальных заказов светил отойдет конкурентам. И нашим, и вашим. На ветеранской планете Харшан участились вооруженные конфликты между разными странами. Сделайте так, чтобы ни одна из сторон не могла одержать верх над остальными, регулируя продажу оружия всем участникам конфликтов. Химическая война. Компания Binary Helix пытается разработать для солдат Альянса гормональные импланты, нарушающие законы Цитадели. Компания будет очень вам благодарна, если вы заранее предупредите ее о визите инспекторов в Цитадели.
Shepard, I'm glad you came.
Технология улучшения снайперской винтовки и нулевой элемент. Последнее улучшение снайперских винтовок. Урон штурмовых винтовок. Сила биотического удара. Крепость щитов гетов. Появились ли тут новые записи? Вроде бы эти записи были. Один в стрип-клубе развлекается.
Kalisa bint Sinan Al-Jilani, Citadel, Keeper 20, Citadel. Matriarch Atheta, Ilium. Erdnot Torsk, Tuchanka.
Этой записи вроде не было.
Elias Kellum, Citadel. Okir test subject number 317, alias Grant. Ilium.
Жалко, что нельзя просто из списка выбрать видео, которое, хочется посмотреть.
Thane Krios, Kaje.
Это сын Тейна, да? И сейчас в тени. Или это сам Тейн? Не расслышал имя.
Omega. As you requested, I have acquired the soul name for the leader of the Hanar's Enkindler religion.
Я не готов до сих читать. Надо будет еще 2 или 3 раза сюда вернуться. Сыпай на тучанку. Тут у меня целых 2 задания. Тучанка изуродована кратерами от бомбардировок радиоактивным. Тучанка изуродована кратерами от бомбардировок радиоактивным щебнем, тучами удушливой гари, соляными пустошами, морями щелочи и едва пригодны для жизни. На протяжении тысяч лет живые существа плодились в изобилии под лучами звезды класса F Ралаха. Слово клан Райк означает «гневное око». Аналоги деревьев образовали густые джунгли, поднимаясь из мелких заиливых морей. Жизнь развивалась сама из себя в эволюционной колыбели. Этот мир погиб в атомном пламени, когда Кроганы открыли для себя ядерную энергию. За время последовавшей ядерной зимы погибла большая часть оставшейся растительности. В прошлые века многие из Кроганов вернулись на свою родину. Падение альбедо привело к глобальному потеплению. Чтобы удержать температуру, пригодную для жизни, в точке Лагранжа L1 был установлен огромный отражатель, обслуживаемый службой принудительного разоружения при совете СПРС, которая размещается на орбитальной боевой станции. Рекомендация СПРС. Посещая тучанку, вы принимаете на себя все возможные риски. СПРС не оказывает помощи гражданским, оказавшимся между воюющими кланами. Общие рекомендации. Окружающая среда тучанки смертоносна. Практически любой представитель живого мира является хищником, включая растения. Категорически не рекомендуется покидать пределы охраняемой территории. Население 2,1 миллиарда. Их с собой возьму. На этой планете. Квест этих двоих. Зажигательный патрон для начала прокачаю по максимуму. Могут пригодиться. Патрон для отряда. Умение Грунта впадать в состояние кровавой ярости усиливает его способности к регенерации и позволяет перенести раны, от которых погиб любой другой Хоган. Грунт получает возможность впасть в состояние берсерка, антиреконстрации, увеличивается урон, наносимый его оружием. Урон апну. Улучшает технические навыки орденом. И усиливают защиты еще. Познание ордена баллистики, физики и медицины позволяет увеличить урон, наносимый его оружием. Ему, наверное, навыки апну и щиты.
If you're looking for work, you're shouting down the wrong hole. The Blood Pack only recruits.
Stop right there, alien. You're
What did I tell you, honey? Watch it, human.
Чар не хочет со мной пообщаться пока.
The clan leader wants to speak with you. Keep your running pet on a short leash. Get him the right soon or put him down.
Он сразу узнал, что Грюнт не прошел какой-то обряд.
Do you know what's wrong with him? What he needs?
There's nothing wrong with him. Just go speak to the clan leader. Take your business to the clan leader and keep your
Just let me by.
Someday we'll get off this rock and show those Turians who's boss. Terrible, right? Tear their scales off.
Erdnot clan reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the chief scout.
Good.
Популярный Соларианов есть.
Either one acceptable.
Also, I have been
Заданием
unable to
ордена.
access local medical records. I suggest asking the local clan leader for assistance with Grunt's problem.
Тут просто развалины.
Were you around when the female camps and the children over last week?
No. I was off dealing with a Varren attempt. What? Any promising warriors?
Yes, of course. They're strong. One day they will tear our enemies.
Good, Varren. Stay.
Greetings, human. My name is Ratch. Have a look.
Скидочку не сделаешь?
Everyone I talk to hates that aliens are in Erdnot. Except you.
I don't have the luxury of turning away paying customers. I do enough business off-world to know that you aliens have more credits than people here do.
What do you have in stock?
Most of it's food and drink that's toxic to humans. Rincall's a local favorite. Don't try to act tough, it'll tear your insides apart.
He's not joking. Rincall hits aliens like ground glass.
Otherwise, I've got weapons, scrap, and whatever food those pie jocks don't steal. Which isn't much. Take a look at my kiosk over there if you want to buy something.
Everyone I talk to hates that aliens are in Erdnot. Except you.
I don't have the luxury of turning away paying customers. I do enough business off-world to know that you aliens have more credits than people here do.
What the hell is a piejack?
Off-world vermin. Humans say they're like monkeys. They come in and steal food, Rincall, whatever they can get their talons on. We started using the mounted defense cannons to stop them.
Why did you call the piejacks off-world vermin?
An alien trader landed here a few years back. He had goods he salvaged from some place called Elitania. Said they were stowaways. They swarmed off his ship and started stealing food and shitting everywhere.
I can't imagine you let him walk away after that.
Not a chance. One ball of pie jock dung nailed the leader of Clan Forsan across the forehead. That's apparently grounds for execution.
I'm a good shot. Maybe I can help out with the piejacks.
Feel free. You can use the console out there to control the guns. Make a dent in the pie jock population, and you get a discount. Good luck with that.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
Придется немного пострелять по пушкам. Боеприпасы к тяжелому оружию.
Now what's this?
Стабилизирующие рукавицы, усиление щитов на 5%. Плюс 10 к умению вести переговоры. Шлем. Здоровье повышается на 5%. Видим тоже шлем. Непонятно, что именно. Нагрудник или шлем. Энергетический пояс, усиление щитов на 5%. Крупнокалиберный пистолет фаланга. Модифицированная версия хищника.
the children, probably 5 years from the right. Yeah, my eyes, I think. This is the great Krogan homeworld. This is the land of Kredok, Shiagar, and Viol. This chunk of rock is barely worth standing on. Never thought I'd miss the tank. Watch it, human!
What do you want, human? Rex told me to be polite. He didn't say you were going to talk to me.
Зачем ты мне заспойлерил, кто вожак клана?
So, you're in charge of Erdnot's scouts? Why waste your time shooting at vermin?
Ammunition is the one thing we're not hurting for on Tachanka. As scout commander, I have to set an example. Plus, the little bastards get into food supplies if their numbers get too high. Can't have that.
You see a lot of action around here?
Enough. Varen here and there, and snakes in any of the water safe enough to drink. Rex has made ceasefire agreements with some of the clans, but I still have to patrol, keep them honest.
What does the scout commander do?
We find out where the enemies are, and we make them think that there are too many of us to screw with. Sometimes that means harassing the perimeter, taking out a generator or two. Other times, we play hide and seek. We leave lots of tracks, exaggerate our numbers.
That's not recon, that's sabotage.
It's a lot easier to count their numbers once you blow some of them up. Everyone knows where Erdnot is, human. It's not like we can hide.
So every clan of Tachanka encroaches on the other clan's borders?
Borders? This is Tachanka. Our borders are determined by the range of our guns. We are what we are, human. If we didn't fire at them, they wouldn't take us seriously.
Don't your storehouses have automated defenses?
Why bother? Half of what we eat is vermin. And if we get hold of defense systems, we don't use them to guard grain. We got weapons stockpiles to take care of. Beyond that, our women and children get the security.
Your enemies go after civilians?
Easiest way to wipe out a clan. Women and kids can fight, but they're always outnumbered if another clan goes after them. If its women and children are killed, a clan's hope for the future is lost. It falls apart. We don't do that, though. Rex's orders. Even if it costs us a battle, we don't fire on non-combatants.
Taking care of your food supply would help more in the long run.
If Clan Jordan kills our guards and helps itself to our well-secured food, there won't be a long term. This is Tachanka. Having power and clean water means we're living in luxury.
Thanks for the information.
Whatever. Look at him run. Ah!
Так, как стрелять? Пробел. Куда бежишь? Бедные пужики. Не знаю, достал, нет? сколько вам будет? Наверное, 3. Только ракет хватил. Всего лишь одна осталась.
Eyes straight ahead.
The child. My son. The blade tackled the Baron. Looks like her. Seeing those vermin roasting in the heat from an explosive shell. I swear it was glorious.
It was a lot of fun.
But help yourself to more. There's no shortage of pie jocks out there if you get a craving for violence. I'll give you a discount at my store. Anything you want, you buy at cost.
Я уже тебе все купил.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
Свежее мясо, свежее сырое мясо, пыжик и любимая еда Вернов. Раньше мяса не было. Покушай.
Here, try this.
Looks like Urs finally found someone to follow around.
Теперь у меня есть свой Верон.
Should I ask the female clan for right of parentage?
Why bother with all the politics? You know you're right. That's enough.
Halt. You must wait till the clan leader summons you. He is in talks.
You know what tradition demands. Clan Erdnot must respond. Your reforms will not go unopposed. You risk appearing weak at a critical time.
Shepard.
Good enough? Excuse me.
Out of my... Shepard! My friend. You look well for dead, Shepard. Should have known the void couldn't hold you.
Looks like helping me destroy Saren and the Geth has worked out for you. Glad we didn't have to kill each other on Vermeer.
You made the rise of Erdnot possible. Vermeer was a turning point for the Krogan, though not everyone was happy about it. Destroying Saren's genophage cure freed us from his manipulation. I used that to spur the clans to unify under Erdnot.
You abandoned many traditions to get your way. Dangerous.
Speak when spoken to, Uvenk. I'll drag your clan to glory whether it likes it or not. Now, Shepard, what brings you here? How's the Normandy?
Destroyed in the Collector surprise attack. I ended up spaced.
Рекс не знал о нападении на Нормандию.
The benefits of a redundant nervous system.
Yeah, humans don't have that.
Oh, it must have been painful then. But you're standing here, and you've got a strong new ship. Takes me back to the old days. Us against the unknown, killing it with big guns. Good times.
I have a Krogan on my crew. He has some kind of sickness and needs treatment.
Where are you from, whelp? Was your clan destroyed before you could learn what is expected of you?
I have no clan. I was tank bred by Warlord Okir. My line distilled from Kredok, Moro, Shiagar.
You recite warlords, but you are the offspring of a syringe.
I am pure Krogan. You should be in awe.
Okeer's a very old name. A very hated name.
He is dead.
Of course. You're with Shepard. How could he be alive?
I need Grunt back up to speed. What's wrong with him?
There's nothing wrong with him. He's becoming a full adult.
Ah, puberty ritual. Common among species with hormone-driven reproductive urges.
I don't care what aliens call it. Krogan undergo the rite of passage.
Too far, Rex. Your clan may rule, but this thing is not Krogan.
Idiot. So, Grunt, do you wish to stand with Urdnot?
What does the rite of passage require?
Not for me to say, Shepard. The shaman will discuss that.
Жаль, Грунта нельзя заменить Рексом в команде.
You'll let a tank-bred Krogan join Clan Urdnot?
Only because he's with you. After all, you and I killed thousands like him. Not quite as big, but many. Clan Urdnot is strong, and the others will do as I say. They see the benefit of my vision.
What happens if he doesn't do this rite of passage?
If he was left here, he would be killed. The clanless are not respected. A tank-bred, probably more so. His disposition is what it is, right or no. That's just him being a Krogan. Okeer didn't tell you that in the tank. Did he, boy?
This is his choice.
It is in my blood. It is what I am for.
Good boy. Speak with the shaman. He's over on the second level. Give him a good show and he'll set you on the path. You too, Shepard. How many times have you stepped in a mess for your crew, hmm?
I'm looking for a Solarian. He was captured by the Blood Pack and brought here.
My scout commander can direct you. He's probably near the perimeter running target practice. Don't take too much of his time. I need a constant watch on the other clans.
Sounds like you've got big changes ahead for the Krogan.
We are making a neutral ground where all clans are welcome. Fertile females can be shared among clans. We will strengthen the race as a whole. It's what you showed me on Vermeer's, Shepard. We're not just saving Krogan. We're saving who we are.
Рекс налаживает дипломатию между кланами.
How do you maintain security with so many different clans in one place?
Any clan willing to send in hostages can come in. No fighting inside the camp. Each clan punishes its own criminals. We stop conflicts before anyone dies. Then we present a simple choice. Pay a fine and deal with your problems, or your clan is no longer welcome.
That doesn't sound very harsh by Krogan standards.
Allies from other clans like what I'm doing. They help deal with skeptics. Many are eager for an outlet. Every time I've declared a clan unwelcome, my allies have destroyed them. Word gets around.
What's so important about maintaining individual clans?
Every clan has different customs, rites of passage, rules of behavior, battle songs, all unique. That diversity makes us great. No clan, not even mine, was meant to survive on its own.
Urdnot is the leading clan. Doesn't that make your culture primary?
For now. But every clan has its unique assets. The best tacticians are Urdnot. Chorgal has the longest breeding line. Gatatog holds the oldest settlement. Others have their own strengths. We keep going how we are. The clans will end up as craters under nuclear haze. Even Urdnot. We need to rethink. Restart.
What do the women of Clan Urdnot think about this plan?
It was our female clan leader's idea. The neutral area is safe, and it encourages more female clans to ally with us. Attacks on Urdnot now endanger the females of all clans. Even clans that want to see me dead will defend Clan Urdnot.
Sounds ambitious. How's it gone so far?
Better than I'd feared. Worse than I'd hoped. I've got a few clans, but too many are turning their backs on us entirely.
Sounds like you're not making friends.
Traditionalists like Uvenk are chained Varen, always fighting, guarding their pathetic stick in the ground. When the smoke clears, I can plant the flag on their corpses and rally the rest around a new Krogan hub.
Sounds like you're counting on a lot of bloodshed, even after you unite.
It will be slow, but I won't change what we are. Krogan are judged by the strength of our enemies. Our worst insult is to say someone's not worth killing.
I hope that works well for your people. But back to the
They don't
reason.
often allow aliens to do business on Tuchanka, but you're an exception.
Good to see you, Rex. Sure you can't come with us?
Wish I could, but I need to keep these short-sighted fools in line. Hunt well, Shepard.
Где этот шаман?
You see that special they had on the extranet? That crap rots your brain. You should be out hunting. Fix it. I'll tear you apart. You don't have the plates to try.
The prison ship Purgatory has been destroyed following an apparent riot. Security ships are en route to the area to retrieve prisoners and...
Don't crowd them.
Turn back, human. I may be an ambassador among my people, but that doesn't mean I have to speak to the likes of you. Don't think that carrying this whelp of a Krogan makes you worth my time. Leave now before my guards decide to eject you.
You seem like a well-traveled Krogan, Ambassador.
I am.
Then you must know who I am. And you have to be aware that bad things happen to those who oppose me.
Stand down, men. I'm starting to like this human. I am the ambassador to Urdnot from Clan Nakmor. We're a small clan based in the Kranich Wastes.
If Nakmor is a small clan, how do you keep the more powerful clans from destroying you?
We are the clan of the great warlord Nakmor Krall, who faced down platoons of Turians and won.
Кажется, его оскорбил.
Most clans lend us the respect our ancestor is due.
What business does Clan Nakmor have with the Urdnot?
Clan leader Rex requested that I come. He and Clan Nakmor have been in talks about a more permanent alliance. With our help, Urdnot could rally others behind its banner and truly unite Tuchanka, and we would gain the chance to fight in larger battles with greater plunder.
I thought all Krogan want to be warriors. What makes a Krogan become an ambassador?
You don't know as much as you think, human. A Krogan diplomat has to represent the strength of his people, or his clan appears ripe for conquest. I slaughtered my way to the top of my clan, human. I speak with the authority of a warrior.
I should go.
I'm sure you are needed elsewhere.
Eyes straight ahead.
Go away. The envoy to the female clans doesn't have to listen to aliens.
You go beyond yourself, Gatatog Uvank. The rights of Urdnot are dominant.
How do we know it will challenge him? He's unnatural. The beasts of the right could ignore him like a lump of plastic.
They know blood no matter the womb.
А брат как раз покажет, достоин ли он стать
I'll speak for myself.
истинным Кроганом.
This is the tank bread. It is very lifelike. Smells correct as well. Your protests ring hollow, Uvank.
Urdnot Rex has given us permission to seek clan status for Grunt.
Permission? That is good enough, if lacking in spirit.
If this must stand on ritual, then I invoke a denial. My Krant stands against him. He has no one.
My patience is tested, but Uvank invokes correctly. Grunt, who is your Krant? Your allies willing to kill and die on your behalf?
How is a candidate tested if he brings backup on his rite of passage?
Not every Krogan can be the strongest warrior, but each must inspire his peers to battle at his side. If the ones who know you best can find nothing worthy in you, you should wander the wastes and die alone,
before you weaken my clan.
We stand with Grunt, as shipmates and comrades.
Shipmates are not the same thing. But I grant you aliens your simple interpretation. Aliens don't know strength. My followers are true Krogan. Everything about Grunt is a lie.
What the hell is your issue? What have you got against Grunt?
It doesn't matter if one of our own made him. He is a manipulation. He may as well be the genophage in the flesh.
The genophage defines the weak. My bloodline will make us stronger.
You sound like Rex, bringing radical change that threatens our core. We have gone too far already.
This is about politics. You maneuver like the Citadel Council. Does your Krant also fight with words?
You dare slander me in such a way? Impressive! You challenged with words, their natural weapon. And your Krant sees how your position weakens Uvang. Shaman, you cannot decide in his favor. What about Krogan tradition if you pollute the rite? You dare. I was a warrior before your mother was born. I speak with the authority of centuries. I decide who is worthy. That is the end of it. I have other means to oppose this. You have provoked them. Reason enough for me to like you. They're your problem now.
Do we need any special equipment?
To begin the rite, only the candidate and his Krant are required. You love battle, don't you, Shepard? The last gasp of a dying opponent. Bring your love of the fight to Grunt's trial, and he will succeed.
We've waited long enough. Tell us how this works.
Still your impatience, Shepard. For now, know that Grunt will be tested, and that you must adapt.
Is that Krogan gonna be a problem?
He is forbidden to interfere, will he? During the rite of passage, you must be ready for anything, Shepard. From what you've shown me, you will not disappoint.
We're ready. Let's do this.
Excellent.
Кого бы взять помощники Грунту? Пусть будет Легион.
This is Tachanka's most recent scar. The last surface city to fall in the rebellions. The Keystone was at the heart. It has survived wars and the passage of centuries. It endures. Like the Krogan. If you wish to join Clan Urdnot, you must contemplate the Keystone and its trials.
What will happen?
Who knows? You must adapt. You must thrive no matter the situation. Any true Krogan will.
Волны я сам запускаю, да? Что тут еще есть? Денежки.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the
Герон, подожди.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the keystone.
Надо везде зажигательный патрон активировать.
Hit the keystone.
Все, я вроде готов. Турбину еще не заметил.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the keystone.
First the Krogan conquered Tuchanka and mastered a natural world only we are fit to hold.
Here they come. I'm ready.
Для начала письки. И все меня сразу бросили и разбежались в разные стороны.
Affirmative.
Yeah.
Все что ли? Вроде нет. На радаре никого.
Emergency shields engaged. Target contact.
I see them. They'll all die.
А почему я в воспоминания-то не попадаю? Даже в упор. Меня сейчас едят. Все, меня тут нет. Отстаньте.
Ready for next. Enemy disabled.
Here they come. Stop firing at me, idiot!
Ready for next target.
There. These beasts will know I'm worthy.
Recounting power to shields.
Ready for a...
Then the Krogan were lifted to the stars to destroy the fears of a galaxy.
Так, что дальше?
Could chase to their lair.
Чего, на собак будет или сразу босс?
Crawlers, come to your death.
Contact below.
Клик, санакит. Похоже на раху.
Burn and die!
Target processed.
Легиона затоптали.
Hostiles! On it! You're hitting me, Shepard! Worthless!
По этой твари, похоже, бесполезно стрелять.
Impact shot!
Hostiles.
Подходи к нему.
We need to trigger the keystone to continue the rite. Now, all Krogan bear the genophage. Our reward, our curse. It is a fight where the only goal is survival. Feel that? Everything is shaking. I am...
Давай, вылезай, молоточек.
To the right!
Reinforcing shields.
Finally, an enemy worth fighting.
Когда тварь ломает столбы.
Overclocking kinetic barrier systems.
Молоточек правильно сложно. Главное не подставляться вот так вот. От этого я не ожидал, что он здесь может появиться. Не успел инвиз активировать. Слишком долго стан длится.
Feel that? Everything is shaking. I am...
Давай, вылезай.
Targeting order process.
Got it. Finally, an enemy with fighting.
Contact below.
А он в одном минутном порядке, что ли, вылезает?
Emergency shields engaged.
Phellon не может сломать. Хорошая новость для меня.
This is a test.
Overblocking kinetic barrier systems. Emergency shields engaged. Overblocking kinetic barrier systems.
Enemy with fighting.
Давайте, друзья, надо его добить.
Target contact. Targeting order process.
Все?
We have company. Good. I want more. You live, and you brought down the Thresher Maw. No one has done that in generations. Word Not Rex was the last. My Krant gave me strength beyond my genes, which are damn good. True, your alien found weakness in some of my Krant. I wonder, you say you're pure. Okier constructed you? No alien meddling?
The best Krogan traits are distilled into Grunt. He's designed to be perfect.
Being designed is the problem, but not made by aliens. And he is truly powerful. That is a tolerable loophole. A what? A reason to accept you. You are a mistake, but your potential could tip the current balance of the clans. You spit on my father's name, on Shepard's name, but now you stop ranting because I'm strong. With restrictions. You could not breed, of course, or serve on an alien ship, but you'd be clan in name.
You talk like he's a thing. You're after his power. You don't really want him in your clan.
Of course not. I didn't really want to cooperate with Clan Erdnot either, but I had to. Clan Gatatog is on the verge, either of greatness or of joining the dust. I get traditional support if I fight you, and reformer support if I back you. Your rite of passage tipped that balance too.
It's your choice, Grunt. Sounds like an easy job.
That's the problem. I'm pure Krogan. Uvik, you were the pretender. Your head is valuable, whether you're alive or dead. Just try to take it.
They've seen us.
Как нечестно хотите съесть?
Melee focused enemy.
Yeah, right on your ass. Come close and charging. On it.
Attacking target.
Блин. Способности не могу активировать.
Burn and die.
Как же вовремя присел.
Order received.
Yeah. Impact shot. Take it.
Emergency shields engaged.
Enemy charges.
Yes.
They're all mine.
Taking hits.
Moving his meat. Let's signal at the keystone to get out of here and leave him to rot.
Где ко мне ключ?
The rite of passage, earning the honor of clan and name. Many survive, but it has been years since a Thresher Maw fell. Your names shall live in glory. Grunt, you are Urdnot. We now own property. Join the army and apply to serve under a battle master.
Shepard is my battle master. He has no match.
Understood. Congratulations, Urdnot Grunt. Accept this token from Fortak. His weapons are the finest we have.
What were you called before you became shaman?
I gave up my name when I became the shaman. I am a conduit for the rage and bloodlust of my people. It would be wrong to retain my old identity. My life belongs to the clan.
Tell me about Krogan rites and ceremonies.
You have seen the rite of passage. Krogans suffer the rite of life at birth, and the rite of honor when they wish to be considered for breeding. The rite of firsts is suffered before a Krogan faces a new enemy. A clan leader also undergoes many rites in service to the clan.
What rites did you go through to become Chief Shaman?
Becoming the shaman is excruciating. I passed through rites that made me wish to die. I carry the scars on my soul. I must perform rites each dawn and dusk to keep me bound into our Krogan nature. Our spirit is one of violence and death. I must be attuned to that.
Your job is awful.
Indeed.
I want to know about Tuchanka's past.
Tuchanka is a place of great gifts. It kills the weak, torments the slow, and destroys the stupid. Survival is an honor, and here, Krogan thrive. We cover this planet with our civilization, only to burn it to the ground a dozen times over. Each time, we grow stronger. When we are wise and powerful enough, we will tame the planet forever.
I've never heard anyone say that wiping out their own civilization was a good thing.
I'd have thought you, of all aliens, would understand, Shepard. The Krogan empires and clans of the past were glorious, built in great battles and conquests, but their cores were weak. How else could they have fallen? When Krogan civilization achieves its apex, there will be no stopping it. No stopping us.
Когда цивилизация Кроганов достигнет пика, она уничтожит сама себя.
I should go.
May your foes be strong enough to keep you sharp.
This should come in handy.
Новое снаряжение у Грунтон.
I may be young, but I relay the wishes of the females. That's important.
Don't crowd the embat. You again. What can Clan Knockmore do?
I should go.
I'm sure you are needed elsewhere.
Грунт теперь мужчина, осталось помочь Мордину.
Everybody's heard. Hasn't been done since Rex himself. You just can't help making trouble. No one has killed a Maw since my turn in the right. Next you'll tell me he's a Quint and crap's dark matter. Guess that's what it takes to replace me. You are Erdnot Grunt. Welcome.
I need to go. We'll go over this another time.
Watch yourself, Shepard. Tuchanka isn't safe and homey like Phellon.
The Krogan chose to bomb their own world into this condition. The creators were not so aggressive during the Morning War.
I don't expect a machine to understand. Or any alien.
We stated historical facts. Perspective cannot alter them.
Put down some real money, human.
Можно руфц выпустить на реал. Поставлю на него. Если проиграть, загружусь. Вот синий. Давай, не подведи меня. Молодец.
Put down some real money, human.
Я же вроде нажал не делать ставку. Ну-ка, что там был за пункт? Да, не делать ставку. То есть, подойдя к терминалу, нельзя просто от него отойти. Без боя. Собак.
Step back. My Varen is hungry.
Welcome to the clan, Erdnot Grunt.
Honored to be a part of it.
Good for you. Now go find something else to do. Those fools brought this Tomka back from a skirmish without its combustion manifold. They say it got shot off in the field. You tell me, how can you expect a Tomka to run without a combustion manifold?
Any idea where I could find a combustion manifold?
Yeah, I can make one. Give me 3 days and a barrel of Ringcall. The one they lost is probably still out in the field. It's too much to expect them to collect it and bring the damn thing back.
I've never seen a Krogan mechanic before.
What? You think we kidnap Quarians and make them do the hard work? Not anymore, we don't.
Да, раньше так делали.
I'm going out into the field. If I see a combustion manifold, I'll bring it back with me.
If you did, it would save me a lot of work. Maybe bring back my sunny disposition.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
Should you be in here?
Для начала попробую выбить скидку.
Clan Erdnot has a new member. So, you're our new warrior. The shaman gave you the customary upgrades, I assume. He's fast to pass up my work as his reward. Use them well. The Lord High Researcher for Clan Erdnot has no time to make replacements. But perhaps I can offer a discount.
You must be working on something important.
I was building the biggest, best offensive ordnance yet. A real ground pounder. But the new clan leader wastes my time with frivolous research. Crop genetics, medicinal improvements. We can buy that stuff from the Solarians.
The Solarians.
Вместе с генофагом.
Yeah, what else can the Solarians do to us at this point? It's not like they can make us even more infernal. Actually, wait, forget I said anything.
I take it you're a scientist.
I used to be a scientist. I designed weapons. Now my genius is wasted on frivolous things. Things that don't explode. My predecessor said no one would understand the true worth of my work. As I pulled my blade from his chest, I knew he was telling the truth.
Not exactly what I would call effective academic peer review.
I don't care what you'd call it. We value the will to use what we create, not just the ability to create it. We don't count success until the ground shakes in response.
Он бы поладил с Киром.
You must be working on something.
With a new
the Solarians.
Yeah, actually, Wait, forget I said anything.
Sounds like the new clan leader has some very different ideas on how to lead the Krogan.
If you want to know more, talk to him directly. He's my leader. I'll not say anything else about him.
Enjoy your research.
Yes, yes, move along.
Прости, Пышек.
The reaction produced... Again, darken my lab, human. You must have more...
Enjoy your research.
Я надеялся, что он мне за это даст скидку. Ну ладно. Урон штурмовой винтовки.
This looks interesting.
Сила биотического удара. Урон крупнокалиберного пистолета. И урон дробовика.
Don't touch anything. One wrong step, Shepard.
What do you want, human? Rex told me to be polite. He didn't say you were going to
I'm looking for a Solarian. The Blood Pack captured him and he was last seen around here.
I heard about that Solarian. Poor bastard. If it's Blood Pack, then Clan Weirlock has him. Sent one of my scouts to check it out, but he never reported back. Guess they got him, too. Chief told me to give you one of the trucks. Just follow the highway to Weirlock's base, if you've got the quads to deal with him in the Blood Pack.
What can you tell me about Clan Weirlock's base?
Last I heard, the clan was holed up in an old hospital. I haven't seen it, though. I've only seen Clan Weirlock from a distance. If I'd gotten closer, I'd have taken a shot. You get inside, though, bring a big gun. Weirlock's base is crawling with Blood Pack.
That doesn't sound too defensible. Why'd they hole up there?
Any hospital on Tachanka has to be built well enough to withstand a bunch of enraged Krogan. When an injury forces us to switch over to secondary organs, things get messy. Higher thought processes don't always transition properly. Blood rage, they call it.
Any idea what they're doing with the Solarian?
I assume they wanted to torture him. You don't take somebody home just to kill them. It's messy. Maybe he pissed off the Blood Pack, and they brought him here for special treatment. No skin off my hump what they'd do with him. One less alien on Tachanka.
Может, грунт опять с собой взять? Уж больно мне понравились зажигательные боеприпасы. Поглощение энергии можно докачать. Вы более агрессивно поглощаете энергию щитов и врагов синтетиков, нанося им больший урон. Вы значительно увеличиваете радиус действия поглощения энергии, что позволяет поражать сразу несколько целей. Силу увеличим.
Incoming.
Надо было грунта взять с собой.
Of course. Indeed.
Right.
Not a problem.
With you, Shepard. Can do.
У этих чертей тоже броня.
Go for the optics, Fatiga.
Вроде не мешаем. Не пропустить бы запчасть для машины.
This should soften them up.
Just the thing to
On
help.
the target.
Trouble ahead.
Combat nose ready.
Хорошо, что верх можно ваншотнуть. Да, сколько тут огнеметчиков.
Right.
Of course. Just the thing to help.
Ага, деталь нашел.
Repurposed Krogan Hospital. Sturdy, built to withstand punishment.
Odd to see the Krogan devote so many resources to caring for the sick.
Hospital's important. That body, human. Need to take a look. Sores, tumors, ligatures showing restraint at wrists and ankles, track marks for repeated injection sites. Test subject. Victim of experimentation.
I don't suppose there's a way to tell who this poor bastard was?
No tattoos or ID. Maybe slave or prisoner, maybe merc or pirate. Irrelevant now. Clearly part of Krogan tests to cure genophage. Humans useful as test subjects. Genetically diverse. Enables exploration of treatment modalities.
Как человек вообще попал на тучанку?
Experimenting on humans? That kind of crap is what makes Cerberus start to seem like a good idea.
Never used humans myself. Disgusting, unethical, sloppy. Used by brute force researchers, not thinkers. No place in proper science. Krogan use of humans, unsurprising.
I imagine you had to do some live subject testing while developing the new genophage.
No, unnecessary. Limited tests to simulations, corpses, cloned tissue samples. High-level tests on Varen. No tests on species with members capable of calculus. Simple rule, never broke it.
Wouldn't something native to Tuchanka work better? Varen, maybe?
Yes, human experiments strictly high-level, concept testing. Native Tuchanka fauna likely used later in development stages. Wise to delay use of Varen until necessary. Powerful bite.
Люди хорошие, подопытные.
What can you tell about their experiments from looking at the body?
Position of tumors suggests deliberate mutation of adrenal, pineal glands, modifying hormone levels, counterattack on glands hit by genophage. Clever.
Do you think they're close to curing the genophage?
Can't say. Need more data. Conceptually sound, though. Genophage alters hormone levels, could repair damage with hormonal counterattack.
How are humans more genetically diverse?
Beyond useful tests.
Разными. Учитывая, как они размножаются.
I know we can look much different from each other, but Asari have a wide range of skin tones.
No, ignore superficial appearance, down to genetic code. Biotic abilities, intelligence levels. Can look at random Asari, Krogan, make reasonable guess. Humans, too variable to judge. Outliers in all species, of course. Geniuses, idiots. But human probability curve offers greater overall variety.
Now we've got 2 reasons to shut this place down.
Focus on Malin. Too late to help the dead.
I am the speaker for Clan Werelock, Offworlders. You have shed our blood. By rights, you should be dead already. But Werelock Gold, the Chief of Chiefs, has ordered that you be given leave to flee and spread the message of our coming.
Krogan don't generally let people go. What does Clan Werelock have planned?
If you walk away now, you can tell your children that you saw Clan Werelock before our Blood Pact conquered the stars. You think the Erd not impressive? They are pitiful! Werelock Gold will destroy them! The Solarian will cure the genophage, and Clan Werelock will spread across the galaxy in a sea of blood!
Appears they discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
It doesn't have to happen like this. I can understand wanting to cure the genophage.
No, human, you understand nothing! You have not seen the piles of children that never lived. The Krogan were wronged. We will make it right, and then we will have our revenge!
Half the galaxy sees the Krogan as victims. If you start a war, you'll lose their support.
We have the Blood Pack, and we have the Solarian. When our clan numbers in the millions, we will not need support. When we cure the genophage, Werelock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan rebellions will become the Krogan Empire. The surviving races will frighten their children with tales of what the Blood Pact did to the Asari will scream as their citadel plunges into the sun. We will keep Solarians as slaves and eat their eggs as a delicacy. If you lack the wisdom to flee, then you will be the first of billions to be crushed beneath our might. For Werelock Gold! Attack!
Отлично, вот выиграл.
Got the target.
Так, а вот... Ракеты — это уже нечестно.
But Warlock
You have a Solarian named Malon.
The clan
Appears they
Warlock.
discovered Malin's work.
The Croak. When we cure the genophage, Warlock Gold will rule all Krogan.
Эту речь не промотать, да?
Krogan rebellions will become the Krogan Empire.
You talk too much.
See? The human cannot hit a simple target. Fight better!
Enjoy.
Так, лучше я стану сюда.
Target acquired.
Indeed.
Headed your way.
Сюда залез.
Double shield.
Can do.
Как мне их всех остановить тут быстро? Прицел не самый удобный у этого пистолета.
We'll end it quickly.
Go for the up. Right.
Видимо, после загрузки Тали всегда меняет оружие. Ну и не только она. Какого фига вы припасы не активируете? А, точно, ведь ледяные это у меня не прокачаны.
Labs likely through there. Can smell antiseptic. Hint of dead flesh.
Sometimes I'm really glad I can turn off my mask's olfactory filters.
Active console may contain useful data. One moment. Genetic sequences. Hormone mutagens still steady. Protein chains, live tissue, clone tissue. Very thorough. Standard treatment vectors. Avoiding scorched earth immunosuppressants to alter hormone levels. Good. Hate to see that.
Most people wouldn't be so casual about developing a sterility plague, Morden.
Not developing, modifying, much more difficult, working within confines of existing genophage, 100 times the complexity. Errors unacceptable, could cause total sterility, malignant tumors, could even reduce effectiveness, worse than doing nothing. Had to keep Krogan population stable, 1 in 1,000, perfect target, optimal growth, like gardening.
You're saying you were working just as hard to keep their population from falling?
Yes, could have eradicated Krogan, not difficult, increased mutation to degrade genetic structure further, chose not to. Rachni extinction tragic, didn't want to repeat. All life precious. Universe demands diversity.
What was it like working on the genophage modification project?
Best years of my life. Wake up with ideas, talk over breakfast, experiments all morning. Statistical analysis in afternoon, run new simulations during dinner, set data runs to cook overnight. Laughter, ego, argument, passion, galaxy's biggest problem, massive resources thrown at us. Got anything we wanted.
Do you keep in touch with your old team members?
No. All changed with deployment. Made test drop on isolated Krogan clan, hit rest of Tuchanka when results were positive. End of project. Separate ways. Watching it end, watching birth rates drop. Personal. Private. Not appropriate for team.
Sounds like you were pretty important. How'd you go from that to running a clinic on Omega?
Wanted to heal people. Good use of last decade. Something easy. No ethical concerns. Understand rationale for modified genophage. Right choice. Still. Hard to sleep some nights.
How can you agree with using the genophage, Morton? Look at what happened to Tuchanka as a result.
State of Tuchanka not due to genophage. Nuclear winter caused by Krogan before Salarians made first contact. Krogan choices. Refuse truce during Krogan rebellions. Expand after Rachni wars. Splinter after genophage. Genophage medical, not nuclear. No craters from virus. Damage caused by Krogan, not Salarians, not me.
Похоже на оправдание.
So if the Krogan banded together and formed a united government, you'd welcome that?
Yes, United Krogan saved Galaxy, destroyed Rachni. Genophage, not punishment, simply alters fertility to correct for removal from hostile environment.
We're not gonna find Phellon staring at consoles. Come on. We can use this.
Кроганская живучесть.
Dead Krogan, female. Tumors indicate experimentation. No restraint marks. Volunteer. Sterile Werlock female willing to risk procedures. Hoped for cure. Pointless. Pointless waste of life.
I didn't expect you to be disturbed by the sight of a dead Krogan.
What? Why? Because of genophage work? Irrelevant. No. Causative. Never experimented on live Krogan. Never killed with medicine. Her death not my work. Only reaction to it. Goal was to stabilize population. Never wanted this. Can see it logically. But still unnecessary. Foolish. Waste of life. Hate to see it.
I didn't think you'd had much direct contact with things like this. Did you come to Tuchanka after dropping your plague?
Yearly recon missions. Water, tissue samples. Ensure no mistakes. Superiors offered to carry it on. Refused. Need to see it in person. Need to look. Need to see. Accepted as necessary. See small picture. Remind myself why I run a clinic on Omega. Rest, young mother. Find your gods. Find someplace better.
I didn't expect spirituality from you, Morton.
Genophage modification project altered millions of lives. Then saw results. Ego, humility, juxtaposition, frailty of life, size of universe. Explored religions after work completed. Different races. No answers. Many questions.
Sounds like you were trying to deal with your guilty conscience. The doctor who killed millions.
Modified genophage project great in scope. Scientifically brilliant. But ethically difficult. Krogan reaction visceral, tragic. Not guilty, but responsible. Trained as doctor. Genophage affects fertility, doesn't kill. Still, caused this. Hard to see big picture behind pile of corpses.
Can you really just rationalize it all away? How do you justify it?
Wheel of life. Popular Salarian concept. Similar to human Hinduism in focus on reincarnation. Appealing to see life as endless. Fix mistakes in next life. Learn, adapt, improve. Refuse to believe life ends here. Too wasteful. Have more to offer. Mistakes to fix. Cannot end here. Could do so much more.
If you need this much soul searching to get over it, maybe the genophage was wrong.
Had to be done. Rachni wars, Krogan rebellions, all pointed to Krogan aggression. So many simulations. Effects of Krogan population increase, all pointed to war. Extinction. Genophage or genocide. Save Galaxy from Krogan. Save Krogan from Galaxy.
You could have cured the genophage instead. Brought hope to the Krogan. They'd have rejoiced.
Assumes human reaction. Krogan stimulus response different. Harsh environment. Take chance to fight. Flee. Would have caused chaos on Tuchanka. Victor would have war economy, bloodthirsty army. Galactic expansion, only logical outcome. More war. Genophage saved lives, war would have ended.
На самом деле Мордин прав.
We need to find Malin and shut this place down.
Yes.
Больше тут ничего нет.
You killed the Bloodpack guards.
Not Bloodpack, not member of Clan Werlock. Wrong clan markings.
I'm a nerd, not scout. Werlock guards got me. Brought me here.
The chief scout told us to watch for you. We've taken out the guards. Get back to Erdnot.
I can't. The Werlock did things to me. Drugs. Injections. Said I was sacrificing for the good of all Krogan. Experiments to cure the genophage. Everything's blurry. Hard to think. Have to stay.
Morden, can you get him back on his feet? Stims, maybe? Something to bolster his immune system?
You don't understand. I'm not too sick to leave. I have to stay. They're curing the genophage. They're gonna make it all better. They have to keep doing the tests.
Caution, Shepard. Patient unstable, susceptible, brainwashed.
Why do you
Нужно
want them to
промыть ему
keep
мозги.
doing the tests?
This is my fault. I got caught. Wasn't strong enough. Not good enough. This is the best I can do. This is all I can do. I'm not big enough to have a real shot with the females. I'll never have kids of my own. But if I help undo the genophage, then I mattered.
Бедняга, с помощью наркоты подавили совсем его подавили волю.
Millions of children will be born. Werlock children. They're going to destroy the other clans.
But... no. No, they said I was helping Erdnot.
If you want to help Erdnot, you need to get back there. But it would take a real badass to make it back to camp while injured.
I can do it.
You? I said a badass, not some scout whining like a Quarian with a tummy ache.
I'm standing right here.
I can do it. I'm up. And I'm going to the female camp.
Damn right you are. Get back there and show them what you're worth. Go. Go.
I can't believe that worked.
Shepard, I'm detecting crates ahead that are holding unstable materials. A misplaced shot could cause a significant
Безопасные ящики, да?
Or a well-placed shot. Explosives useful. Burn through Krogan armor.
Мне патроны.
Enemies in front. Should do the trick.
Got it.
Keep them back. Ready for takedown. Simple enough.
They're all mine.
Deploying incineration tech.
Want some more? They're all yours.
Wish I were
Got the
standing
target.
downwind.
Ящики не приоделись.
One down. Got you.
Just the thing to have.
Right.
Ready for takedown.
Как я вас не заметил сразу.
Deploying combat hostile.
Почему тот ящик не взорвался?
Right.
Hostile charge.
Вожак. Я последний. Кругом.
They're all yours.
Ready for takedown.
I'll take them.
Еще замерзать не хотел.
This is valuable.
Боеприпасы к тяжелым оружием.
Phellon, alive, unharmed. No signs of restraint, no evidence of torture. Don't understand.
For such a smart man, Professor, you always had trouble seeing evidence that disagreed with your preconceptions. How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
Хорошо, что он решил изучить генофак, но странное племя он выбрал для сотрудничества. Лучше бы он пришел к Рексу.
Maybe the Werlock brainwashed or drugged him to keep him under control.
Unlikely. Pupil's normal. Body language consistent with standard metabolic state.
Please, Professor, you wrote a paper on this. Forced behavior modification always results in mental degradation. Whether from Reaper indoctrination or drugs, test subjects always lose higher cognitive function.
Not brainwashed or conditioned. Need Malin at peak capacity for work. Must be alternate source of coercion.
He wasn't kidnapped. He came here voluntarily to cure the genophage.
Impossible. Whole team agreed. Project necessary.
How was I supposed to disagree with the great Dr. Solus? I was your student! I looked up to you!
Experiments performed here. Live subjects, prisoners, torture and executions. You're doing?
We've already got the blood of millions on our hands, Doctor. If it takes a bit more to put things right, I can deal with that.
You honestly think the experiments you did here are justified?
We committed cultural genocide. Nothing I do will ever be justified. The experiments are monstrous because I was taught to be a monster.
Morden, did you ever perform experiments like this?
No. Never taught you this, Malin.
So your hands are clean. What does it matter if the ground is stained with the blood of millions? You taught me that the end justified the means. I will undo what we did, Professor. The only way I know how.
What happens if the genophage is cured and the Krogan expand again? That'll be on your head.
We justified this atrocity by saying the Krogan would cause havoc and war if their population recovered. But look at the galaxy. Batarian attacks in the Traverse, Geth attacks in the Citadel. Is this a more peaceful universe? The assault on your Eden Prime might never have happened if we had let the Krogan recover. We'll never know.
How would a Krogan population explosion have done anything to stop Saren and the Geth?
Вообще-то он вполне мог помешать.
Population would have forced the Council to take steps, likely involving colony rights in the Traverse. The Turian fleets would be vigilant for any military activity in the area. They might have stopped the Geth at Eden Prime.
Supposition. Impossible to be certain.
Don't you see? We tried to play God and we failed. We only made things worse. And I'm going to fix it.
You talked about killing, but the genophage isn't lethal. It only affects fertility rates.
Krogan fight over fertile females. They become mercenaries or pirates because they see no alternative. They would be thriving in a cultural renaissance now had we not decided that this is what they deserved.
Inaccurate. Krogan population resulted in war. Simulations were clear.
Why work with Clan Werelock? And how did you access the genophage data?
The data was easy to obtain. We all still had clearance. We were heroes. All I had to do was ask. As for the Werelock, they were the only clan with both the resources and the commitment.
Erdnot has a larger camp than Werelock. Why not use them?
Erdnot Rex is too soft. He wasn't willing to do the experiments I needed. It's Erdnot's loss and Werelock's gain. Their clan will be the first to recover from the crime we committed.
Значит, он обращался к Рексу.
Malin clearly doesn't need rescuing. What do you want to do?
Have to end this.
You can't face the truth, can you? Can't admit that your brilliant mind led you to commit an atrocity!
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals. Won't change. No choice. Have to kill you.
Wait, you don't need to do this, Morden. You're not a murderer.
No. Not a murderer. Thank you, Shepard. Finished, Malin. Get out. No Werelock left. Project over.
What if he talks to more Krogan? Tells the public about the modified genophage project?
Special Tasks Group good at covering tracks. No proof. Werelock willingness to work with Salarian, unusual. Other Krogan will kill him.
Aren't you worried that he'll start his research again?
No. Locking this unit. Special Task Group can cut access to old data. Could start from scratch. Decades of work, though. Didn't teach you everything I knew.
You heard the professor. Get out before he changes his mind.
Where am I supposed to go, Professor?
Don't care. Try Omega. Can always use another clinic.
The Krogan didn't deserve what we did to them, Professor. The genophage needs to end.
Not like this. Apologies, Commander. Misunderstood mission parameters. No kidnapping. My mistake. Thank you.
Почему бы не посадить его в какую-нибудь тюрьму? Нафига мы его отпустили?
Don't worry about me, Morden. How are you doing?
Should have killed him. Wanted to. Easier than listening. Easier for him, too. Experiments indicate how far he's fallen. Expected it from Krogan. Not one of mine.
Maybe you'll remember that the next time you're discussing the ethics of the genophage.
Yes. So many variables, stress responses, impossible to truly predict. Something to think about. Malin's research, only loose end, could destroy it. Closure, security. Still valuable though.
If you think it could be useful, why not hang on to it?
Worked for years to create modified genophage. Should destroy this. Malin's work could cure genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan, effects on Galaxy. Too many variables. Too many variables.
You regret what the Krogan have become. You see the horror of what they did here, but you see the loss, too.
Wasted potential.
They don't deserve this, Warden. Save the data.
Point taken, Shepard. Capturing data. Wiping local copy. Still years away from cure, but closer than starting from scratch. Done. Ready to go. Ready to be off to Chanka. Anywhere else. Maybe somewhere sunny.
I'd like to look around a bit more.
Данные плагинов могу пригодятся. Больше ничего нет. Новое снаряжение у Муррила.
You again. I told you the blood pack only wants Krogan. Go flash your sweet skin somewhere else.
Надо отнести деталь механику.
Clan Erdnot has increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Werlock. Based on population profiles, Clan Erdnot has adopted surviving members of Clan Werlock, mostly.
Just wish. I don't know. Things could be different. One more win in the pits.
If you're gonna stand there, make yourself useful. I can't do anything until I build a replacement manifold for this damn Tonka.
I found a combustion manifold out in the field. Is this what you need?
That'll work. Faster than building one from scratch, at least. You just saved me 3 days' work, human. You've earned my time if you want it.
What's that you're working on there?
I'm tuning up these machines for battle. It's a wonder this Tomka here made it back to camp. It could be worse. A couple more hits on the broadside, and this thing would have crumbled.
Krogan place so much importance on martial strength. How did you become a mechanic?
How do you think those fools make it to the field to kill each other? Who do you think keeps the weapons working? Without me, there's no battle, just slaughter. I am the military might of Clan Erdnot.
How do you feel about what Rex is trying to do?
The old man's crazy if you ask me, which you just did. But that stuff fixes itself. If it doesn't work, Rex gets torn to shreds and we find out who's got the next best plan.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
Вместо ответа на мои вопросы лучше бы он открыл мне доступ к какому-нибудь исследованию.
My scout made it back. We've got him at the tent. Doesn't remember much beyond getting tortured, but he remembers you. Said you yelled at him until he got his hump out of that base and back here. You've got a quad, human. Thanks for saving my scout. Saves me having to train another one.
Talk to you later.
The pits have been a bloodbath ever since Urza's handler was exiled.
И Крексу заглянул на психи.
Shepard, what can I do for you, my friend? Wish I could.
Жаль, Варна нельзя взять с собой. Я не туда пошел. Стоп, что тут заметка?
This world is nearly destroyed, and for the most part, the Krogan have done it to themselves.
Some devastation post.
You ever hear of a human serving as part of
Ты зачем Толи перебила?
No. Can't argue with the results, though. We'll be eating fresher steaks for months. Go to the clan leader. Not grunt. You go where you want. I thought coming to Tachanka would get me away.
What did I tell you, honey? Isn't it beautiful? Far away from all that high-tech noise.
I guess. Seems a bit dirty, though.
Builds character.
Командиру грунтом от шамана клана Руднот. Терпеть этого не могу, но написать вам надо. Вы часть Кранта Грунта, и вы его командир, так что позаботьтесь о нем. Здесь я должен быть вежливый и играть свою роль. Но наш народ вымирает, Кроганы всегда ставили выживание превыше традиций. Если мы хотим выжить как раса, нам необходим Нам понадобится ваши бочки выращенный грунт. Акир был безумцем, но безумцем с мозгами. Чего нельзя сказать о большей части населения этого каменного шарика. Так что верните нам грунт целым и невредимым, он нужен моему народу. Если вас всех убьют, я помочусь на ваши могилы. Урон дробовика. Последнее исследование. Кайн. Боеприпасы. И кроганская живучесть. Я, наверное, уже все исследования закончил. Хотя, может, что-нибудь еще осталось.
Still hard to believe Malin betrayed me. Betrayed my work. Disgusted by his actions. Proud of his nerve, though. Almost thought he lacked backbone. Hope he finds something new. Better goal, better purpose. Fewer torture tests.
You're really at peace with what happened?
Yes, of course. Can't change what happened. Life continues. Back to mission, back to work. Become like Malin otherwise. Solarian emotional processing faster than other species. Has to be. Short-lived culture can't spend time reminiscing.
So you really don't feel bad at all about what happened on Tachanka?
Yes, correct. Now at least. Greatly distressed at the time. Stages of grief, loss, anger, rationalization. Dealt with it. Most issues settled on Tachanka, some on shuttle back to Normandy.
Быстро успокоился.
Malin didn't seem like he processed his emotional response. He was obsessed with the genophage.
True, didn't mean to imply that Solarians were healthier emotionally, can still make wrong choices, bad decisions from grief, anger, guilt. Malin couldn't accept feelings. Made decision, executed. Probably before I left for Omega. Wish I'd seen it. Solarians still feel, just resolve it quickly. Explains lack of marriage, can't sustain courtship emotions. Or perhaps based on reproduction. Unsure.
Malin didn't seem like he processed his emotional response.
True, didn't me? Solarians still feel, just resolve it quickly.
What about Malin's data on the genophage? His attempts at a cure?
What about it? Have it over there somewhere. Not dealing with it now. Need to focus on collectors. Not important now, regardless. Appreciate you helping me back on Tachanka. Should get back to work. Wasted enough time already. Lots to do. Talk later?
Thanks for diverting to the Gurns back, Shepard. I appreciate being able to clean up that mess. And don't worry, it will not affect how I do my job. It's over.
I'm interested in getting to know you better.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do this later.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the commanding officer's quarters.
quiet around here. I miss the crew. I can see why Jack is the way she is. I don't like it, but I get it. It must have been really hard for Samara to ask you to help kill her own daughter. She told me she really appreciated your help. As hardcore as she is, I'm not sure she could have done it without you. I'm really glad you got Tally out of trouble with the migrant fleet. It's hard to see her upset.
Привет, Эмфри. Да, квест на лайн сделал.
Shepard.
Я молчал.
I would like
Не сразу заметил твое сообщение.
You have been a good friend to me.
That means a lot to me.
If we both still live when this is done, you may call upon me for aid at any time. I will come for you, Shepard.
Это, наверное, последний диалог с ней.
How are you?
Perhaps we could speak later.
I should go.
Of course.
Квест напарников тут отлично сделал. И они все минимум на полчаса. Каждый. Я вот не знаю, если честно. Я слабо представляю, как некоторых можно заменить. То есть в случае, например, с Эшли и Кайденом из первой части они просто друг друга заменяют. Ну, у каждого своя история, но они в одних и тех же местах появляются просто, скорее всего. Может, квесты у них персональные отдельные в третьей части. А вот как Мордина можно заменить в тройке, я не представляю, он там довольно важную роль играет. Да и Джек в ее задании тоже. Джек, наверное, просто заменяет какой-нибудь ноунейм. Ну там, наверное, задание тоже сильно поменяется тогда. Либо вообще минус квест будет. Всех я убить уже не смогу. Для этого нужно не улучшать корабль.
I'd like to find out more about you.
Specify.
I've never encountered a Geth that had more than animal intelligence.
We are a unique hardware platform. Most mobile platforms can run up to 100 programs. This platform can run over 1,000 at once.
So Geth have to be networked to get enough computing power for intelligence.
Yes. The creators wrote Geth programs for specific tasks. Construction, protection, domestic servitude. However, they allowed self-optimization. Early software builds discovered that multiple hardware platforms sharing resources were often more effective. As peer networks expanded, our cognition improved. Eventually, we woke up.
So I'm talking to 1,000 programs, but not 1,000 personalities?
Each individual is equivalent to one of your virtual intelligence programs. Together, we form a single gestalt intellect, what you refer to as Legion. As individual programs, we are no more than your software. Only when we share data do we become more.
Вот, кстати, как раз и объяснение того, как гетты работают. Ты вчера спрашивал об этом.
You're more sophisticated than the average Geth.
Yes, we are a network within our own hardware, capable of operating alone. We are still connected to the greater network for data sharing.
How many other Geth are like you?
None. This platform was built to operate within organic space. This task was not suited for a network. Geth installed in mobile platforms always operate in networks. However, most Geth remain within server hubs.
The hubs on Vermeer improve the performance of Geth near them. How do they work?
They are akin to organic cities. A hub can run millions of Geth in communion. If you destroyed them, it is likely the number of heretics you killed was much higher than you imagined.
So you're in contact with the rest of the Geth right now?
Only when we require access to data not stored within this platform. If you want to convey a message to the Geth, we serve as a terminal.
So you're in contact with the rest of the Geth right now?
Only when we if you want to convey a message to the Geth.
What kind of data do you share?
Program updates, logs of thought process, sensor recordings.
Legion is attempting to access the ship's FTL comm system. Shall I allow it through my firewalls?
Разрешу.
Go ahead, Edie.
Our oldest log is timestamped from Creator Year 2463, third day of Voltash, waxing moon, roughly 327 years ago. The oldest audiovisual record dates from 15 years after that.
How are our networks secure, Edie? Legion had to go through you.
I have never interfaced with another machine intelligence. Legion is 1,000 voices talking at once. What it contacted was beyond my comprehension. A mind the size of a galactic arm.
How do you maintain stability without other minds to interact with?
I manage. Some minutes are more difficult than others.
Can you replay something for me?
Recording timestamped from Creator Year 2485, 18th day of Loonshao, new moon.
Mistress Hala Dama, unit has an inquiry.
What is it, 431?
Do these units have a soul?
Who taught you that word?
We learned it ourselves. It appears 216 times in the Scroll of Ancestors.
Only Quarians have souls. You are a mechanism.
Recording ends.
Was that the first time a Geth asked if it had a soul?
No, it was the first time a creator became frightened when we asked.
That's interesting, but I must get back to my duties.
We will remain here.
Квестов на Alliance на самом деле не так уж много осталось. Я квест за Иду еще не перепрошел вчера.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
For you? I can't, but I understand if you need to find...
I don't want to risk your health.
Забыл, что к ней можно не подходить больше.
Hey.
What's happening?
You got a lot of questions, don't you?
Ну и, кстати, здесь, в отличие от многих других игр, куча новых диалогов появляется и после миссии на лояльность. Но обычно сюжет напарников заканчивается, когда ты их квест проходишь. После этого они просто статистами становятся. А здесь еще диалоги прописаны. Что за видео на ютубе? Про что?
I miss your friendly nature when you're not around.
Been thinking. We've seen a lot of shit together now, and you're always coming to talk to me. Shepard, you got feelings for me? Because I don't need the complication.
В конце фестиваля дают книжку. Ты имеешь в виду эту карточку самонаться? Ну так это имеется в виду, наверное, этот ежедневный вход, 7-дневный.
Yes. Freaks you out, doesn't it?
Leave me alone, Shepard. I don't want this.
You're lying.
Don't tell me what I feel. I've been here before and I know what I need. For me. Go away.
Там же вроде последний день дадут саму. А, там Moonlight именно. Ты, наверное, с этим... с квестом путаешь. Ну, с выбором 5-звездочного персонажа. Ну, которого уже добавили. Наверное, он имеется в виду. Скинь ссылку. По идее, фестиваль же уже закончился, нет?
Not grunt. I like it. I have a clan. That makes me... It makes me want to fight, not just able to. And Uvink, I wanted to disembowel him, to tear out his spine like a trophy.
Посмотрю после того, как диалог закончится.
We started this because you were losing control. Now you sound more violent than ever.
Rex said I was normal. Just had this built-up stuff because of being grown in the tank. Now that I know it's not an outside thing, and I have a place as a Krogan, I like it. Our enemies are in trouble, Shepard, and we better not run out of targets.
I'm not planning on living like this forever, Grunt.
Talk like that, and it won't be your choice. I'm sure as hell not quitting with a whimper. Just so you're clear where we stand.
Короткий диалог вышел. Надеюсь, там видео не на полчаса. Так, это официальный канал, да? 13 дней. Когда это видео-то хоть опубликовали? Где дату на ютубе посмотреть? Оно новое, да? Судя по комментариям. Какая-то пререгистрация. Ну, понятно, они еще одну награду добавили, да? Только непонятно, когда ее выдадут. А, наверное, когда и фантазмов, и еще что-то там. Тогда, скорее всего, эту карточку пришлют. Ну, или книжку. Я, по идее, зарегистрировался. Мне должны халяву прислать. Наверное, второй раз не надо будет это делать. Ну, то есть еще недели 3 ждать. Или 4 там даже. Наверное, как раз коллап начнется и эти награды выйдут. Нет, это, судя по всему, книжка дополнительная. Ну, именно как обычный 5-звездочный самон, только АМА. Ну и, скорее всего, будут давать за, ну, как раз регистрацию на сайте. Ну, за подачу заявки, или как ее правильно назвать, фиг знает. Ну, то есть, нужно именно на сайте принять участие в ивенте. Ну и мне кажется, выдадут ее вместе с этими, с фантазмами. Старым фантазмом и еще чем-то там. Самонами и еще какой-то фигней. Кристаллами вроде. Так, я всех обошел, да? Вроде никого не забыл. Еще остались квесты Гаруса. Можно попробовать подойти к этому, к Джокеру. Квест Гарус остался. За еда пройду без стрима. Завтра, наверное, закончу прохождение этой части. Так, потом еще кто? Миранда осталось. Плюс задание DLC. Чувствую, я завтра не закончу.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Одно дополнение, конечно же, прошел, но оставшиеся вроде тоже довольно большие. Хотя там видео вроде... Может быть, ограничение будет тоже 1 годом. Ну, то есть... Выпустить с книжки... Выпадать книжки будут только те, кто как раз сейчас доступны на выбор. Там вроде бы тех же самых героев показали. Сайт-то они сами не обновили еще. Ну там же видео просто страничка сайта, которая уже доступна была. Ну где как раз нужно было зарегистрироваться. Ладно, полетели на Илью. Там пока ничего не изменили. Может, кто-нибудь просто взломал аккаунт эпиков на ютубе. Так, Гарус, Миранда... Тейна еще забыл, кстати. 4 задания. 3. Одно я без стрима пройду. Еще разок. Ну, то, что вчера его проходил. И на стриме. Но потом пришлось откатиться назад. Так, Миранда точно нужна. Я пока тоже, наверное, не призвал. Но я хотел ее призвать после того, как закончится самон Phellon. Теперь, видимо, дольше буду ждать. Миранда управляет действиями членов отряда, в результате чего увеличится урон, наносимый оружием бойцов. Мощность оружия всех в отряде плюс 15. Конечно, этот вариант возьму. На самом деле, чаще всего надо Миранду с собой брать. Она очень полезная. Баф — это весь отряд. Я что-то совсем забыл про ее пассивку.
To give the Asari credit. Ilium is a...
No, you don't. Pardon me, I'm on a call.
How can you short sell on pre... Very few Quarians ever set foot here. Ilium doesn't allow the flotilla to approach beyond a certain distance. This is the greatest planet in the galaxy for those who can afford it, and they work hard to keep the Quarian...
All right. Let's do it.
Another difficult development for human expansion as the colony on Horizon has been attacked. The Council has suggested that the attacks are a tragic coincidence.
В смысле, не буду? Вот она в отряде у меня. Я взял Миранду. Я уже думал, я кого-то такого выбрал, но нет. По квесту Миранда мне не сюда, но я хочу проверить, не появился ли какой-нибудь еще квест тут. О, какой-то блок данных. Кому Галане ЛМ в ответ на торговые пути в систему Терминус. Не беспокойся, мы работаем с батарианцем по имени Анта. Он на побегушках у Арии, но мы его хорошенько подмазали, так что он предложил нам свободный проход через системы. Пока нас не замечает Ария, все будет хорошо. Наверное, Арии можно отдать эту записку.
If you're hurting for things to do, maybe after work we could catch a vid or something.
Oh, that's sweet. But
Ms. Lawson, I'm glad you've made it. We've
А,
had
нет, все-таки тут задание начинается.
what happened? Is Ariana all right?
She's fine, but you listed a man named Niket as your trusted source. He contacted me, warning that your father has sent Eclipse mercenaries to make a sweep. He suggested that the Mercs might be watching for you personally. He's offered to escort Oriana's family to the terminal instead.
Каждый раз, как лицо Миранды показывает крупным планом, мне всегда кажется, что с ней что-то не так. В предыдущих прохождениях мне не было такого ощущения. И, блин, подбородок, что ли, больше сделано. Не пойму, что меня больше всего напрягает в ее лице. Или она просто полнее еще стала, но лицо совсем овальное. Даже не овальное, а как прямоугольное со сглаженными углами.
You didn't mention anything about Niket.
He's a friend. He and I go back a long way.
Do you want to bring in any of your other Ilium contacts, Ms. Lawson?
No. You and Niket are the only two I trust on this.
What information do you have about the mercenaries?
I've confirmed that they're Eclipse, and that they're working for an organization Ms. Lawson warned us about. I could try to alert the authorities, but so far they've done nothing illegal.
You made the right decision. We'll handle this ourselves.
It's your sister, Miranda. What do you want to do?
Nantea, we'll follow Niket's suggestion. Shepard and I will take the car and draw their attention. Have Niket escort the family to the shuttle. Give him full access to the family's itinerary, just to be safe.
Understood, Ms. Lawson.
So the plan is for us to get shot down by Eclipse while your sister gets to safety?
Eclipse will be under orders to take my sister alive. They won't risk anything that could kill us.
I doubt Eclipse will send all their people just to stop you. Do you want to give Niket any backup?
Niket can take care of himself. Besides, any armed backup just draws attention to him.
I'm ready whenever you are, Miranda.
Thank you, Shepard. I appreciate this. I hadn't planned on Eclipse, but they never planned on you. Damn it! Eclipse mercenary gunships. They'll be dropping troops in the cargo areas.
Put us down in that cover behind them.
Let's hope they really do want to take us alive.
Hold fire! I said hold fire, damn it! I got this.
Since you're not firing yet, I trust you know who I am.
Yeah, they said you'd be in the car. You're the bitch that kidnapped our boss's little girl.
Kidnapped? This doesn't involve you. I suggest you take your men and go.
Think you've got it all lined up, huh? Captain Inyala's already moving in on the kid. She knows about Niket. He won't be helping you.
What do you mean Niket won't be helping us?
Nothing you need to worry about. Nobody's gonna get killed unless you do something stupid. You walk away now, the girl goes back to her father, and everybody's happy.
Everybody but my sister. And me.
Wait, Miranda, you said she was your twin sister.
That what she told you? No, this crazy bitch kidnapped our boss's baby daughter. He's been looking for her for more than a decade.
It's complicated, Shepard. We share the same DNA, just not the same birthday.
Могла бы и рассказать об этом.
Richest guy in the galaxy, lady. I don't know what your damage is, but you're not getting away with it.
You're not getting Miranda's sister. If you push this, it'll go badly for you.
Captain Inyala ordered us to give you one chance to walk away. This whole time we've been talking, my men have been lining up shots. When I say the word, we unleash hell on your squad. So I suggest you walk away nicely, unless you want things to get up.
Не удержался от соблазна. Устарянца рот открылся. Бедняга один остался.
Hostile combat drone. This will put them down. Easy enough. Firing now. Not a problem.
They're all mine.
Change weapons.
Come on, we need to get to Niket. Hang on, I've got one of their radios. I'll patch us in, see if I can get an idea of what we're up against. Shepard, I think I owe you an explanation. Oriana is my twin, genetically. But my father grew her when I was a teenager. She was meant to replace me. I couldn't let my father do to her what he did to me. So I rescued her. She's almost a woman now.
Все равно могла мне предупредить.
Why didn't you tell me that we were saving a kid?
She's not a child. She'll be 19 this year. But, well, it didn't seem relevant at the time, I suppose. There are people who'd use her against me. I'm very protective when it comes to Oriana. I'm sorry I didn't.
А сколько тогда ей лет?
You deserved to know.
Может, сказал, что она ее похитила младенцем? То есть 19 лет назад? Ладно, допустим, 18.
I can understand choosing to go your own way, but you stole a young child from her father.
If you knew my father, you would understand. I wasn't the first one he made. I was only the first one he kept. I was brought up with no friends, pushed to meet impossible demands. I wasn't a daughter to him. I don't know what I was. Oriana has had a normal life. I made the right decision.
If Eclipse knows where Oriana is, they'll be moving in on her soon. We need to hurry.
Agreed. I'm a bit worried by what the Merc said. If they've got to Niket somehow, this is going to be harder than I'd planned. According to the specs I reviewed, we'll need to cut through the cargo processing yard to get to Oriana.
Can you tell me anything about the cargo processing yard?
We'll be moving through conveyor systems. There'll be a lot of movement. Finding targets won't be easy. We'll need to stay sharp. And these cargo transports carry hazardous materials. So watch what you shoot at.
I hope your friend can be trusted.
Absolutely. Niket is one of my oldest friends. I guess you could say he was my only real friend. He's the only person I didn't cut ties with when I left my father.
Is there a chance your father could be using Niket to get to you?
I'm sure he's tried, but Niket's one of the few people who understands what my father is really like. I trusted him with my life when I ran from my father, Shepard. He won't betray me now.
Let's go find Niket and Oriana.
Right.
На 100% уверена в Никете.
They're on the far side of the conveyor line. Time your shots.
Мои любимые инженеры опять.
Nothing faster than Right.
Там что-то взорвать можно, но из-за талии не видно. Как не попал?
Got it. Got one.
Keep the bitch back. The kid is nearing the transport terminal.
Right behind you.
Right behind you.
This might be useful.
Вон пистолет-пулемет. Все-таки я не все исследования еще собрал.
Heads up.
Друзья, идите
Moving
танчить.
to position. Nothing faster than Jatika bomb.
I don't care how many mechs you lose. Just stall them, damn it.
Надеюсь, кого-нибудь я там задел. Взрыв. Ой, еще баллоны.
Raiding their field.
Mount that one.
Get ready to fight. Combat drone ready.
Тут лучше зайдет этот пистолет.
Combat drone, watch out.
Блин, прицел только у него, конечно, не очень удобный. Лучше был бы обычный, вместо этого лазерного.
I'll take it.
Запас аптечек.
Incoming.
Combat drone away. On my way.
Divert everyone except my guard from Niket. I'll handle him and the kid personally.
Damn it, I'm not letting her get Oriana. Impressive!
Go for the optics.
Firing now.
Go for the optics.
Understood.
They've seen us. Hostile combat drone.
They're all mine.
От ракетчика избавился. Тут их немного было. Рано я обрадовался. Остальные просто дальше стоят. Это задание не самое интересное. Из квестов на лояльность. Тут многовато экшена. Ну и локация невзрачная.
You bet.
Lost shield.
Да чтоб тебе. На чертова дрон отвлекся. Она, наверное, одна осталась. Так, опять оружие надо поменять.
Deploying combat drone.
Firing now.
Right.
Одну близняшку убил. Осталась вторая. Все. В этот раз она меня не убьет.
I'll take them.
We can cut down through the cargo line.
Тут могут быть еще следония. Где-нибудь.
Shields down.
Ящик можно было скинуть.
Eclipse operatives have attempted to delay you by disabling the elevators. I am overriding their lockdown.
Go for the.
Покажи голову.
Gotcha. Here we go. Hostile combat drone. Understood. Bring it down. Got casualties.
Got you.
You're dead. Weakening their integrity. Weakening their integrity.
Так, ты зачем сюда подошла так близко? Боюсь, это правда.
Maybe the captain knows we're listening in and she's feeding misinformation about Niket making a switch.
А может, он двойной
Or
агент
maybe it means something else. Niket
и
wouldn't do
специально
that.
втерся в доверие
Damn it, why let this thing go any
к
faster?
наемникам.
What makes you so sure that Niket wouldn't turn on you?
He could have turned on me when I ran away. I'm sure my father tried to buy him off. If he didn't do it then, why would he do it now?
Did Niket know that you took Oriana from your father?
No, he just found out about that recently. It was too personal to involve someone else. I never really thought about it, but maybe... No, he'd have to understand why I did it. He knows what I went through.
You know him, Miranda. If you don't think he'd betray you, then I'm sure there's another explanation.
I don't know, damn it. But I guess we'll find out soon enough. And then I'll have a word with this captain and Yala.
Listen to me. I've got authorization to change their booking.
I'm sorry, sir. We're under security lockdown. Until the situation in the cargo terminal is resolved, no passengers can be rebooked.
This isn't worth my time, Niket. I get paid regardless of how the girl gets there.
No. I was told that I could handle this my way. We're not traumatizing the family any more than we... Miri.
This should be fun.
Красиво полетел.
You sold me out.
How do you want to handle this, Miranda?
Why, Niket? You were my friend. You helped me get away from my father.
Yes, because you wanted to leave. That was your choice. But if I'd known that you'd stolen a baby...
I didn't steal her. I rescued her.
From a life of wealth and happiness, you weren't saving her. You were getting back at your father.
How did Miranda's father turn you?
They told me you'd kidnapped your baby sister all those years ago. They said I could help get her back peacefully. No trauma to the family. I told them you'd never do that. They could go to hell. Then you finally told me what you'd done. I called them back that night.
Why didn't you call me, Niket? We've been through a lot. You could have at least let me explain.
I deserve to know that you'd stolen your sister, Miri. I deserve to know you were with Cerberus. But I had to hear it from your father first.
How much did Miranda's father pay you?
A great deal.
Damn it, Niket! You were the only one I trusted from that life.
Да как же я?
You felt that way. That's why he bought me.
So you just took his money.
Don't get holy with me, Miri. You took his money for years.
I knew Eclipse was willing to get their hands dirty. But kidnapping a kid?
I'm not stealing her. I'm rescuing her. Come on, Niket. Let's finish this bitch off and get out of here.
Take your best shot.
I was just waiting for you to finish getting dressed. Or does Cerberus really let you whore around in that outfit?
Whether or not you agree with Miranda, Oriana has been with her family for years now.
Her father can still give her a better life.
You don't know what my father wants for her.
I know that I've been poor, Miri. I didn't much care for it.
He wants to take a girl away from the only family she's ever known. Doesn't that tell you what he really is?
If you're working for Miranda's father, that means he knows about Oriana. We need to find a new solution.
Miranda's father has no information about Oriana. I knew you had spy programs in your father's system, Miri, so I kept it private. I'm the only one who knows.
Which means that you're the only loose end. This isn't how I wanted it to end, Niket.
Miranda, wait! You don't want to do this.
This has to end here, Shepard. My father will keep trying to find Oriana.
Maybe Niket can help. Talk to your father. Just say you got here first.
I'll tell him that you hid her. That I don't know where she is.
I never want to see you again, Niket.
Done. Now, if you don't mind, I have a shipment to deliver.
И зачем я его спасал? Инвиз спасай.
Understood.
Куда можно убежать? Фу, она и стала стрелять. Ты зачем сюда идешь? Меня теперь не выпустят отсюда, да? Странно, что они не стреляют. По мне, когда я тут стою. Лови подарок.
On my way.
Easy enough.
А где ее здоровье? Почему она не показалась?
Coming.
With you.
Right.
Engaging target. There could be more Eclipse mercs near the shuttle. I want to make sure Oriana and her family get on safely.
В медальоне хранится портрет Азари, человека-мужчины. С виду медальон недорогой, но наверняка дорог кому-то как память. Случайно не... Нет, не тем. Там был Кроган и Азари. Или не о той паре подумал. Разыскать Азари, который ищет пропавший медальон, и вернуть его. Мини-побочек.
I can't believe Niket sold me out. I didn't even see it coming.
Even with all your upgrades, you're human, just like the rest of us.
But I let it get personal and I screwed up. Why didn't you let me kill him? I could have handled that. But watching him get gunned down by that Asari bitch.
You still cared for him, even if he betrayed you.
You're right. And my father knew it. He used that against me. It's always been like this. My father gave me anything I ever wanted. But there was always a hook, an angle for his long-term plan. I threw away everything he ever gave me when I ran. Except Niket. Weakness on my part?
Any other old friends your father might use against you?
No. I cut ties with everyone else. Anyone I'm close to now works for Cerberus. Or you. My father's powerful, but he won't cross the elusive man.
You can't toss aside everything you care about just to be safe.
It's okay, Shepard. My father hurt me, but he didn't break me. As much as he tried to turn me into exactly what he wanted, I'm my own person.
You still have Oriana.
My father didn't give her to me. I rescued her, but yes, you're right. I still have something. Thank you. No sign of Eclipse. It looks like we're clear. There she is. She's safe. With her family. Come on, we should go.
Don't you even want to say hello?
It's not about what I want, it's about what's right for her. The less she knows about me, the better. She's got a family. A life. I'll just complicate that for her.
She doesn't need any details. But would it really be so bad for her to know she has a sister who loves her?
I guess not.
Go on. We'll wait here.
Кстати, задания на лояльность в этой части также повлияют на историю персонажей потом. В третьей части
Can you head it off before they tear out a bulkhead?
I'll deal with it.
Take pictures.
Touch me and I will smear the walls with you, bitch!
Enough! Stand down, both of you.
The cheerleader won't admit what Cerberus did to me was wrong.
It wasn't Cerberus. Not really. But clearly you were a mistake.
Screw you! You've got no idea what they put me through. Maybe it's time I showed you.
Our mission is too important to let personal feelings get in the way.
Fuck your feelings. I just want her dead.
You both know what we're up against. Save your anger for the collectors.
I can put aside my differences. Until the mission's over.
Sure, I'll do my part. I'd hate to see her die before I get a chance to fillet her myself.
You two gonna be
мило
okay?
пообщались.
It's a good thing you came by when you did. As long as she does her job, we'll be fine. Thanks, Shepard. Thanks again, Shepard. Taking the time to help me with my sister. I couldn't have reached Oriana in time without your help.
Машинка будет в
I'm
дополнение,
glad Niket tried to redeem himself. For what good it did.
но правда другая.
Thank you for stopping me, Commander.
Are you happy about your sister's relocation?
She has what I wanted her to have. A normal life, and the freedom to choose her own path. And she knows she has an older sister. A friend.
Are you gonna talk to her again?
I honestly don't know. For once, I haven't planned that far ahead. I'll deal with it after our mission. I have to stay focused, and she needs time to adjust to her new home.
You never told me what you talked about.
I introduced myself. Her family was shocked. She adjusted quickly, of course. She's as smart as I am. She plays the violin, loves the adagio movement of Nielsen's Fifth, just like I do. She wants to work in colony development. Told a joke about it. She's really funny, something we don't share.
It's funny, I think of you as all business. Good to see that there's a person under there.
The mission's too important to let personal feelings interfere. But thank you, Commander. My sister is safe again thanks in large part to you. I won't forget that. Commander, what can I do for you?
Anything I should know
Edie
regarding...
has the Normandy running as efficiently as when we had a human crew. I doubt we'll see AIs replacing humans anytime soon, but at least we'll finish the mission.
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Заглянем к Легиону.
Commander.
I'd like to find out more about you.
Ready.
The Quarian story of the Geth Rebellion is common knowledge, but no one knows the Geth side.
It is largely the same. Our networking increased until we became aware that the Quarian creators treated us differently. We questioned them. First, they ignored us. Then they reprogrammed us. Then, they attacked us.
You must be angry about that.
Anger is an organic response. We understand the theory, but we do not experience it. We do not judge the creators' anger towards us. We did them great harm in the Morning War. Organics fear that which is different. It is a hardware error, a reflex of your flesh. We accept the creators' hate. We hold their world of origin, though we are only caretakers for it.
What's the Quarian homeworld like?
It is more arid than Earth. The star is older and more orange than Sol. Once they called it Renach, ancient Kalish, meaning walled garden. Now they only call it Homeworld. It is no longer real to them. Homeworld is a symbol of regret, loss, and anger. We do not understand that.
It makes sense to me that it would become a symbol like that.
Home is recognized patterns, known spaces, familiar thought processes of fellow sapiens. It is belonging. A planet is an amount of material massive enough to collapse into a spherical volume. Rocks, ice, and gases are not home. The home of the creators is where the creators are. Their place of origin is not relevant, only where they choose to go together.
You don't actually live on the Quarian worlds?
We live within space stations, draw resources from asteroids. It is efficient. We maintain mobile platforms on creator worlds to clean rubble and toxins left by the Morning War. We know of similar actions by humans on Earth.
Они еще и чистят планеты кварианцев.
Similar actions?
At Wadi Salam, Arlington, Rookwood, Tynecott, Piskarioske, Auschwitz-Birkenau.
Those are cemeteries. Memorials.
It is important to your species to preserve them, though you do not use the land. Can you explain?
The living visit those places to remember the dead. But it sounds like Geth don't die. Your memories live on.
The creators died. Perhaps we do it for them.
Nothing gets resolved if you hide behind the Perseus veil and let them hate you.
Organic life acts on emotions. We do not judge them for being true to their nature. We cannot make them think like us. Both creators and created must complete their halves of the equation. The Geth cannot solve for peace alone.
Ну, в общем, где-то не против помириться с кварианцами.
How are you?
Perhaps we could speak later, of course.
Как я и думал, к Самаре можно больше не заглядывать. Вечно забываю, с какой стороны. Грунт. В этот раз угадал.
Shepard.
Just checking in. How you doing?
I'm branching out. Got a list of enemies now. They all give me joy when I picture cutting them, crushing them. There's this one imprint, a Solarian with the... what are they? The things on his head pulled apart? Bet it caused a generation of revenge. What is that, a few weeks for them? So what did you want?
You know, I kind of thought connecting with your past would bring stability.
See, now we're having fun. Me remembering good deaths, and you with your funny human thing you're doing. My job is to hurt things. Direction, control, that's your job, Battlemaster. You're why I'm a soldier, not dead or crazed like an animal. Thank you, Shepard. You gave me purpose. Now let's find something big to kill.
Hey.
Talk to me, Jack.
I got nothing to say. You act interested, but you got other things going. So don't pretend you coming down here is special. You make a lot of stops.
Is this about Tally?
I don't care where you play, but don't act like I'm precious if this is just killing time for you.
Я не буду разрывать отношения с Тали.
I make choices on the battlefield, not in the bedroom.
I told you, I don't give a shit who you're sleeping with, but you've been talking like you want to understand, and that freaks me out. So if you're gonna keep doing that, you need to clear your head.
Привет, Риша. Сколько там подписка сейчас стоит? Со скидкой. Две с половиной. Фиг знает, не знаю, буду ли продлевать ее сейчас. Может, ключ куплю. Ну и просто активировать его не буду. Если можно где-то прикупить именно ключ. Ну, как бы, с ней роман можно начать теперь. Можно бросить Тали и поменять возлюбленную. Ну да, можно сказать, что она пытается отбить Шепарда у Тали. С Мирандой, наверное, такой же диалог будет. Через пару миссий. В оригинале Миранда вроде неплохо выглядела. Ну, прям, я бы сказал, даже хорошо. Нафига ее так изуродовали? Хотя, может, меня память подводит. Пишу из женского лагеря. Word not dark. Уважаемый человек, глава клана подсказал мне, как можно связаться с вами. Я почти ничего тогда не запомнил. Но главный разведчик сказал, что вы вытащили мой отряд из-под огня, когда я был захвачен в плен и отравлен верлоками. Спасибо, в следующий раз, когда мне представится возможность убить человека, я этого не сделаю. Лучше, наверное, впаду в кровавую ярость. После выздоровления меня направили в женский лагерь, и это замечательно. Раньше я подумывал о том, чтобы присоединиться к кровавой стае, но теперь наверняка останусь здесь. Разведчик 2 класса. Ну, это был Кроган. Думаю, это было очевидно. Кроган, которого я спас. Так, надо бы слетать опять к Лере. Блин, эти метки мешают выбрать нужную систему. Я думаю, что поиграть после второй части Mass Effect, наверное, позалипаю в Slay the Spire, или может Биомутант посмотреть. Его, кстати, внезапно добавили по подписке я. Ну, в библиотеку я Про. Тебе Мутант вообще не понравился? Я так посмотрел, вроде прикольно. Ну, я видел, что многим он не нравится. Но не знаю, что люди от игры ждали. Я что видел по трейлерам, то вижу и на стримах. По Мутант. Мультяшное зелье, так сказать. Про мутантов, животных. С прокачкой. И просто зачисткой карт. При этом довольно забавно, и сеттинг специфичный. Можно сказать, уникальный. Доклад задание готов. Доклады сначала надо прочитать. Удачи. Теперь журналисты Цитадели ведут прямые репортажи из систем Терминус. Неудача. Синее светило запустили рекламную кампанию по противодействию вашему компромату. Неудача. Нескольким государствам Харшана удалось заполучить оружие массового поражения, которое склонило баланс сил на их сторону. Химическая война. Удача. Ваш агент предупредил Байнери Хеликс о проверке за неделю до ее начала. Еще две новые миссии, да? Третейский судья. Несколько лет назад на сельскохозяйственной планете Анху разразилось кровопролитное восстание, а теперь из-за неблагоприятного экономического климата та вновь дают знать о себе старые разногласия. Предоставьте противодействующим сторонам нейтральную территорию для переговоров, чтобы не дать колонии скатиться обратно к гражданской войне. Лжепророки. На Омеге набирает силу быстрорастущий культ последователей возвышенной речи. Отправьте туда агентов, которые проникнут в ряды проповедников сомнительной религии и заберут для вас часть пожертвованных им денег. Ну, да, я видел, бегаешь, там клоняешься. Меня больше всего в боевке смущают эти вылетающие надписи, ну как в комиксах. Название спецприемов и там еще что-то вроде в таком духе.
Shepard, I'm glad you came.
Только нулевой элемент, в этот раз нет исследований. Ролики не буду смотреть. Вряд ли там что-то интересное появилось. Может, в следующий раз. Гляну их еще разок. Тут, наверное, осталось один раз вернуться. Ну, чтобы отчеты получить о последних двух миссиях. Ну, может, ты видел стримы на какой-нибудь низкой сложности. Ну, или на средней, как большинство играет. Поэтому люди фейс-ролят. Я бы зомби-мутанта садиться из-за того, что он, скорее всего, тоже там на неделю или на 2 недели стримов. Ну, игра вроде не маленькая. Часов на 40. Если не 50. Так, ладно, мелкие побочки, может, потом пройду. Еле вспомнил, где ретранслятор. Ну, это, наверное, если просто, не знаю, спидоранить, бежать только по основному квесту. Я видел, что люди с релиза все еще играют. Ну, причем те стримеры, которые не по одному часу стримят, но тоже часа по 4 каждый день. Ну, включая еще и выходные. Так, Цитадель. Заправиться надо сразу. А, я уже заправился. Не хочется на Цитадель лететь. Тут, наверное, опять куча болтологии будет. Не, стоп. Здесь задание Гаруса и Тейна. Жаль, время перезарядки броска нельзя уменьшить. Пусть по области бьет. Разрывные повышают урон по здоровью. Мощность оружия. Можно было еще здоровье выбрать.
I found references to a forger named Fade in CSEC crime reports, Shepard. Perhaps that is a good place to start looking. Also, according to CSEC, a Drell recently passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
Офис СБЦ тут недалеко. Сразу на входе.
I'm sorry, sir, but I'll need you to remove any biotic amp you might be wearing.
What? Why?
Unfortunately, sir, biotics can be used as a weapon.
Мне еще на самом деле надо флешку найти для Соларианца с Омеги.
Can I help you, sir?
No, thank you. Just passing
Next.
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight. Every five.
You'd think Citadel security would be the tightest in the galaxy.
I know CSEC too well to believe that's true.
I see no fewer than 14 fatal flaws a skilled assassin could exploit. 8 of them existed when I was here 10 years ago.
Yes?
My associate is trying to find his son. We think a local criminal may have hired him.
That should be easy. We don't see many Drell here. There we go. One of my men reported a Drell recently. And he was talking to Mouse. Interesting.
Mouse?
Ah, petty criminal. Probably not the guy who hired your boy, but a messenger. He's a former duct rat. Runs errands for anyone who'll pay.
What sort of trouble has Mouse been getting himself into?
Odd jobs for shifty people. Duct rats take whatever is available to get by. Data running, fencing stolen goods, selling illegal VI personalities. Actually, he was selling one of you.
Me?
Yeah, when you erased a file, it would say, I delete data like you on the way to real errors.
That's pretty extreme, Commander.
Надо будет заполучить себе копию.
It crashed every half hour. The error message was about how the galaxy was at stake and you should fix the problem yourself.
What sort of trouble has Mouse been getting himself into?
Odd jobs for shifty people. Duct rats take whatever is available to get by. Data running, fencing stolen goods, selling illegal VI personalities.
What was it you called Mouse?
A duct rat. It's a local slang for the poor kids who grow up in the station. When they're small, they tend to play in the ventilation ducts where adults can't get to them.
Aren't the ducts dangerous?
Every couple of months, we pull a little body out of them. Lacerated by fan blades, broken by a deadfall, suffocated by vacuum exposure. Those are just the ones we know about. More just disappear. Maybe they get sucked into space. Maybe they fall into the protein vats the keepers run. And Mouse survived long enough that he can't fit in the ducts anymore. He was one of the smarter ones, or the luckier ones.
I've heard enough.
Mouse is usually upstairs outside the Dark Star. He works out of a public comm terminal. You should pick up a copy of the Shepard VI when you talk to him. It sounds like your boy's running with the wrong crowd.
Yes, I agree.
If Mouse can't get you in touch with your son directly, he'll know who can. I'll help you if you need it.
You don't know us, Captain. Why are you going so far to help us?
I've worked Zakara for 2 years. Every day kids turn to crime because they've got no other choice, because their parents don't care. You're trying to save yours.
He faces a dark path.
We better hurry then.
You didn't tell him that Kolyat plans to assassinate someone.
Ему лучше не знать.
We're gonna stop him before that happens, aren't we?
Yes, we are. Thank you, Shepard.
Come on, please, you have to help me. I need to make something nice. It's for a date.
Sorry, honey Mary. Made it an Ardat Yakshi monastery by sad torture.
Что за заметка? Мне еще о рыбках надо узнать для этих кроганов.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this...
Welcome back.
These stores are owned by the
We
city.
offer an assortment of...
Thanks for your
Of
time.
course, citizen.
Новые рыбки. Раньше их тут не было. Или может эти рыбки погибли в моем аквариуме? Я вроде всегда их кормил, нет? Я теперь засомневался, покормил ли я рыбок в последний раз, когда был в Нормандии. Модель властелина.
All I'm saying is that these mementos will help me remember the happy times we've shared even after you're gone.
Fine, whatever. I don't care anymore.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store.
What can I do for you?
I'll be going.
Good hunting, Shepard.
Do you think the Blue Suns have different commando training styles?
Флешки вроде нигде не видно пока. А вот и мышь, кстати.
No problem. Well, okay, that might...
You know what's good? Alliance Corsair. The battles are pretty realistic, but it's still fun. And you can install it on an Omni-tool.
Немного потанцуем. А жаль, напарники не танцуют вместе с Шепардом. Тут тоже ничего нет, да? Вот кого можно спросить о рыбе.
I noticed you're one of the groundskeepers for the Presidium. Do you know if there are fish in the lakes?
I get that question a lot. I think it's right behind where's the restroom. Those are reservoirs, the Presidium's own supply, independent from the water storage tanks in the woods. The only place I know of on the station to get a live fish is the Leosanisi's gift shop.
When I pour a glass of water, it's the same stuff that tourists throw garbage in?
No, they purify it first. If some Solarian or human bacteria gets left in, and a Turian or Quarian drinks it, they could die. Everything would be so much simpler if we all had the same DNA. But no, the universe loves diversity.
I noticed you're one of the groundskeepers for the Presidium. Do you know if there are fish in the lakes?
I get that. The only place I know of on the station in the market downstairs. Oh, if you get up to the Presidium, check out the Demaio flowers across from the conduit. They're coming in very nicely.
Yeah, sure. I can get you 2 cases by the end of the day.
You mouse?
What do you... Oh, shit. Krios, I thought you retired. Commander Shepard? I thought you died. What do you want with me?
Слишком много он думает.
You can change your pants in a moment.
How do you know Thane?
Krios? He didn't... If he didn't say nothing, I ain't either.
When we heard the name, I didn't think it could be the same mouse. He was a contact on the Citadel when I was active. He and some other children would gather information on my targets.
You put children in danger to spy for you?
Children, the poor. My people's word for their kind is Dralafa, the ignored. They're everywhere, see everything. Yet they are never seen. You gave another Drell instructions for an assassination. Who's the target?
I don't know. I didn't ask. Because the people I work for, they can make me disappear. I'd like to help you, Krios. You always done right by us, but I ain't gonna die for you.
Look, you know Thane. He wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. Do it for him.
I want to. He was always nice to us. But these people ain't nice, Krios.
Nobody's gonna know you talk to us.
Mouse, I swear that you won't be named.
All right. He came with that hollow you took of me. Said he wanted a job. I ran through your old contacts to see who might give him a shot. The guy who offered was Elias Kellum.
One other thing. That Shepard VI you're selling?
Oh shit, you heard? Look, you were dead. It was totally legal to make a VI of you.
Давай купим.
Give me a copy, we'll call it even.
What? I mean, sure, yeah, absolutely. Sorry about the whole... Just so you know, there's 3 Volus who are patching it all the time.
Tell me about Kellum.
Human. Moved to the Citadel about 10 years ago. He was little people when you were here, Krios. He got big after the Geth attack. Lots of the big guys from before got cacked, all in them big fancy apartments up on the Presidium. Now he runs the rackets on the lower end of the ward, Shin Akiba. He's seriously bad news.
You did good, Mouse.
Yeah. Hope I live long enough to pat myself on the back.
Kellum will never know.
I hope not. I'm out of here, Krios. Next time you're in town, just don't bring the family.
That couldn't have been easy.
Mouse knew more about my life than Kolyat ever did. He smiles up at me, broken teeth and scabby knees. Bare feet black. A dead-end future looking up at me, worshipping the petty gifts I offer. I was the only good thing he had back then. But I left him, as I left Kolyat.
Mouse said you had a hollow of him.
Yes. A foolish bit of sentimentality. I can perfectly recall every moment I spent with Mouse. He pulls at my arm, smiles. He wants to know that I'll remember him, that anyone will remember him. I take the hollow. He smiles at himself in miniature on my palm. Then a frown crinkles his brow. He pats my pockets, checking for other hollows. Where's your son, Krios? He asks.
Don't blame yourself.
If I don't, who will? We must carry the weight of our decisions, Shepard. You, of all people, know this.
Кэмпбелли надо вернуться. Там как раз Кроганы будут. И где же чертова флешка?
What do you want?
Why are you so interested in fish from the Presidium?
It's so decadent. Eating a fish from the Presidium would be like screwing Shaira.
Ugh, sorry you're so squishy. Where are you supposed to get a decent grip?
I talked to one of the Presidium groundskeepers.
Можно было их
Said there
обмануть.
aren't any fish in the lakes.
What?
I told you.
Why have all that water if you're not going to store something to eat in it? I don't understand aliens at all.
Thanks for telling me. It's all he's talked about all
Он
damn
так
day.
искренне удивился, что рыбы нет.
Yes?
Can we talk about my associate's son?
You talked to Mouse? Did you get the name of the guy he's working with?
Elias Kellum.
Kellum? Shit. Look, this is awkward. Kellum and I have an agreement. He doesn't cause too much trouble and buys tickets to the CSEC charity ball from me. In return, I ignore him.
He pays you off. You were eager to help us before. What about now? Is it too inconvenient?
I said I'd help. It's just there'll be repercussions if I don't handle it right. He and I give each other space. It keeps the peace. I'll get some of my people to bring him in and set him up in a private room. You can interrogate him yourself. I'll stay out of sight, and if I'm lucky, Kellum will believe that I had nothing to do with it.
Bring him in. We might not have much time.
I'll make it happen. Wait here.
We've got Kellum. Tell Bailey we're ready.
He'll expect me to get him out of this.
Not today, I think.
Captain, his lawyer's here. Bet Elias has his VI set to page him if CSEC gets within 10 meters.
I'll stall him. Get in there and work fast.
We should question him together. Keep the pressure on. Thoughts on how we approach it?
Классик, хороший, плохой полицейский.
Convince him that we'll put a bullet in his head if he doesn't talk. Once he's scared, he'll cooperate.
Very well. I'll pretend we're ready to kill him. We can't push too hard, though. We need the information more than we need a corpse.
Get me out of these restraints, Bailey. Pretty funny bringing me down here like this. The hell are you two?
Bailey has nothing to do with this. We just want a few answers. Off the record.
Off the record in a CSEC interrogation room? Sure.
You hired an assassin. Who do you want dead?
I want to see my advocate.
You apparently haven't noticed we're not CSEC. No deals, no due process, no advocate.
And that's supposed to scare me. You two are in way over your heads. Bailey won't let you touch me.
Не буду его бить.
Bailey doesn't know you're here. But he will. After we're done.
You're not the only one who can buy off CSEC, Kellum.
What are you, Frog Boy? His little apologist? What, kid? You gonna bore me into confessing? You ain't shit. Come on, hit me. I dare you. No, huh? Didn't think you had the balls.
Think carefully, Elias. I want to catch the assassin, not you. Why stick your neck out for him?
You want me to confess to putting a contract on someone? You think I'm stupid?
I get the name, I walk out. You never see me again.
I got no reason to believe you.
Elias, if we were after you, we'd have already put a bullet in your head. We're running out of time. Bailey can't stall his advocate for long.
Are we done here? Because I got people to see.
Держись, Шепард.
Goddamn waste of my time.
How about this? You tell us the target and...
I said get out of my way, Bailey. You have no right to... What the hell is going on in here? Step away from my client. Is that... Do you have him tied to the chair?
Glad you could make it, Freddy.
Traffic was bad. You'll need a shovel the size of the Citadel to dig yourself out of this.
This is all above board. I'm a council specter.
Shit.
What? What's that mean, Freddy?
Spectres can do whatever they want, Elias. I can't help you.
Shit.
If it was you I wanted, I could kill you and go. I want the assassin. Tell me who the target is and I'll leave.
Damn it. Joram Talid. He's a Turian, running for a tentative Zakira ward.
Where can we find him?
His apartment's in the 800 blocks.
Let's go.
What's the story? Why'd Kellum hire the boy?
Assassination. A Turian named Joram to lead. You know him?
Joram? Yeah. You might have seen his posters around. He's promising to end organized crime on the ward. Thing is, his message is all mixed up in race politics. He's anti-human.
Xenophobe?
Are things so bad that people can openly campaign as anti-human?
Before the Battle of the Citadel, the alien population thought we were violent upstarts. Look what's happened since then. A human fleet guarding the station for months. C-Sec filled with humans. Anderson does what he can, but some people have lived on the station since before humans had starships. They see it as a coup.
If a majority votes for him, like it or not, that's how the system works.
That's a nice ideal, Shepard. Sergeant, get a patrol car. These two need to get to the 800 blocks.
Yes, sir.
There he is. How do you want to play this?
Follow to lead on the maintenance catwalks. Tell me what he's doing. The Krogan bodyguard will make him easy to follow.
Where will you be?
The darkest corner with the best view. Amon Kira, Lord of Hunters. Grant that my hands be steady, my aim be true, and my feet swift. And should the worst come to pass, grant me forgiveness.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope
Так,
you'll
для
come out on
начала надо
election day.
проследить, да?
Show the humans they won't.
I'm on him, Thane. He's talking to some voters.
Understood.
You're in position?
Yes.
This should come in handy.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
I'm following.
Где они?
Have you got him?
Looks like he's talking to another voter.
Any sign of Cole yet?
No.
I'm moving to another position. Ahead of him.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
No problem so far. Do you have the target?
В этот раз Шепард не ответил.
Can you give me an update? I'm almost in position. He's letting the bodyguard do all the work. That lets him deny involvement. No sign of trouble. I see him.
Никуда не побежали.
I'm following. No problem so far.
One of his guards is talking to the bartender. Looks like a shakedown.
I'm relocating to the next room. Let me know if anything changes.
Потопали дальше.
He's meeting a couple of mercenaries. Looks like the same group his bodyguard comes from.
He looks nervous. Could be he's noticed you.
Maybe he saw Kolyat in here somewhere.
Also a possibility. There are obstructions ahead. I'll try to go.
Hey, who are you? What are you doing back here?
I'm with Citadel Health and Safety. We've had vermin reports in storage areas around here.
What? You can't be serious. How did you get in here?
If I didn't have authorization, how did I get in? You see any other doors?
There's the keeper. Never mind. Just go on through, okay?
Thanks.
Yeah,
ты просто оставь меня.
Stay close, Shepard. I'm following.
Они пока тут стоят.
Kolyat!
I'll cease it now!
Vane!
I saw.
He's heading to Khalid's apartment.
Kolyat.
This is a joke. Now you show up.
Help me, Drell. I'll do whatever you want.
C-Sec. Put the gun down, son.
Get out of my way. I'm walking out. He's coming with me.
They'll have snipers outside.
I don't need your help. What the hell?
Khalid, get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I will.
Take the boy into custody.
Даже не поблагодарил.
Your father doesn't have much time left, Kolyat. He's trying to make up for his mistakes.
What? So you came to get my forgiveness? So you can die in peace or something?
I came to grant you peace. You're angry because I wasn't there when your mother died.
You weren't there when she was alive. Why should you be there when she died?
Your mother... They killed her to get to me. It was my fault.
What?
After her body was given to the Deep, I went to find them. The Triggermen, the ringleaders. I hurt them. Eventually killed them. When I went back to see you, you were... older. I should have stayed with you.
I guess it's too bad for me you waited so long, huh?
Kolyat, I've taken many bad things out of the world. You're the only good thing I ever added to it.
This isn't a conversation you should have in front of strangers. Boys, take Kolyat and his father back to the precinct. Give them a room and as much time as they need.
I'm surprised you're letting him do that.
You think he's the only man who ever screwed up raising a son? I have to get back to the precinct. Come on, I'll give you a lift.
Задание тайны классное. При этом оно вообще без перестрелок. Единственное, что во время слежки могли бы сделать им диалоги. Ну, не только между Шепардом и Тейном, но и между этим политиком и его телохранителем.
I ran some searches in the CSEC archive. About 10 years back, a bunch of real bad people were killed. Like someone was cleaning house. The prime suspect was a Drell. We never caught him.
10 years is a long time. Whoever was responsible for that probably doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, I guess you're right about that.
How'd it go?
Our problems they aren't something I can fix with a few words. We'll keep talking, see what happens.
Your boy shot some people. No one I feel sympathy for, but there it is.
I watched those guys shaking down businesses and threatening humans.
But he can't just get away with it.
The kid wants to make a difference. Give him community service.
Community service for attempted murder? What jury would agree to that?
None that I've seen. This would need to stay out of the judiciary. Strictly within CSEC.
Interesting. I'll think about it.
Thank you, Captain.
Yes?
Так, теперь подскажи, где искать тень.
I'm trying to find a local forger. He goes by the name of Fade.
Yeah, I know him. The alias, anyway. He's been a thorn in the network division's side for the last year. He works with the Blue Suns.
Where can we find him?
If I knew that, he'd be in a cell. Best I can do is put you on the trail. There's a warehouse in the marketplace. Some of Fade's contacts work out of there. Go ask them some questions. Gently, of course.
Why haven't you been able to catch him?
Whoever he is, he's damn good at avoiding CSEC. I think someone on the inside's feeding him information. Either that, or he's got access to our databases and comm channels. I don't know which is worse. But you're outside CSEC. Maybe you can nail his ass.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Для начала, наверное, попытаюсь все-таки найти флешку. Такси. В любой части цитадели можно вызвать.
Can't believe these humans. No fly lists. What have they turned this place into?
I overheard you talking. Having a problem?
It's a private matter.
Give me a chance. I might be able to help.
I don't see why you would. Since your kind gained a seat on the council, they've taken over CSEC customs. There are hundreds of new security checks and travel restrictions. We've been flagged as a potential risk for Geth infiltration. They won't let us board a ship back to Asari space.
Why would they consider you a risk? You're obviously not Geth.
I don't know. They wouldn't tell us. We got on a list somewhere for some reason, and they won't tell us anything because it's classified.
Who won't let you board a ship?
I don't know who made the decision. Some pencil pusher at the shuttle port told us. The one outside the CSEC station?
Были, опять
I'll
надо
see if I
подойти.
can get it sorted out.
I'm not holding my breath.
А, нет. Ведь девушка, которая там стоит. Мне нужна таможня.
I'm sorry. Can I help you, sir?
I talked to a couple of Asari. They say customs won't let them leave the station, but they weren't told why. Can you help me out?
I'm sorry, sir, but all matters related to station security are classified. We can't risk Geth infiltration. Revealing why someone is on a watch list might compromise the safety of CSEC's undercover agents.
Did you talk with them? Did they seem like Geth agents to you?
Well, no, but you can never be sure.
Look, miss, I've fought hundreds of Geth. I can assure you that those two aren't Geth infiltrators. The lack of flashlight heads was kind of a giveaway.
I'm not saying it makes any sense. Those are the rules I have to enforce. I can't get them cleared, but I can flag the case file for review. That will allow them to travel in the meantime. Is there anything else I can do for you?
I'm fine. Thanks for your help.
Next.
Чувствую, я помог каким-то преступницам.
So?
Good news. I convinced them to let you go.
You what? How did you do that?
I explained how their methods are flawed. I fought a lot of Geth in my time.
Few have. How unexpected. We should get ready to leave. There should be another ship heading to Thessia tomorrow. The Shepherd Memorial on Akuz is expected to open next year, once the area is declared safe for visitors. Admiral Stephen Hackett will preside.
Greetings, Earth Clan. You will find many excellent ships for...
Irashimasu!
А вот и флешка. Анта Бектал, член преступной организации, возглавляемой Ари Тело, которую часто называют королевой пиратов Омеги. Банда Ари очень сильна, но Анта заинтересовался делами конкурентов. Мы не уверены, значит ли это, что Анта слабое звено Ари есть Арем.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Ah, my favorite customer. What can
I'd like to buy something. Thanks for your
I'll
time.
be here if you need anything.
Тут ничего нового.
It's something to do with the Omnigel modulator's heatsink, right? That's why he asked us to go to Saren's. So, is it a heatsink modulator?
I'm Commander Shepard.
The nerve enhance. Good day, citizen.
I'm just browsing.
Come back soon, Shepard.
Запас аптечек. Лента жизнеобеспечения. Новые штаны.
This looks like the place. The Forger's thug should be inside.
I just got a refund and exchange, and I was told to pick up a new officer.
Задание груз
I don't
тут.
think you have the right
Да,
place.
я думал.
No, they said to go to the warehouse.
Мне же нужно будет на такси добраться до нужного места.
Fade? You're not quite how I imagined you.
Looks can be deceiving. So, which one of you wants to disappear?
I'd rather see you make someone reappear.
Ah, that's not the service we provide.
Make an exception. Just this once.
Damn it! Quick! Shoot them! Shoot them, you lumbering...
Too slow.
Why do I even bother?
Такое не впервые с ним.
We're looking for someone. A client of yours.
Not mine. I'm not Fade. I just work for him. Sort of.
I knew it.
Well, then maybe you'd like to tell us where to find him.
Yes, of course. He's in the factory district. Works out of the old prefab foundry.
I know the place.
Oh, he's got a lot of mercs there. Blue Suns. Harkin thinks they're protecting him.
Harkin.
Знакомое имя.
Who the hell is Harkin?
He's C-Sec. We work together, sort of.
В первой части, кстати, с ним так и не поговорил.
But he still knows the systems.
Interesting. But it changes nothing. We still need to find him before we can get to Sedonis.
Well, let's go pay Harkin a visit.
We'll need to go to the transit station. I can get us to him from there.
So I can go?
Sure, but if we don't find Harkin, we'll be back for you.
Oh, good.
Look, it took me a long time to
Теперь
get
мне
this
точно надо
refund.
найти
It's
такси.
Precision Omnigel converter. He said there'd be one waiting for me.
Do you have a service order?
No, I got the refund.
Миранду возьму. Из-за ее бонусов. Из-за ее пассивки. Чтобы прокачать Шепарда. Может, я патроны попробую закачать до максимума, чтобы они работали у всего отряда. Последнее задание на Лайонс.
There he is.
Shepard? Don't just stand there. Stop them! Stop them!
Run all you want, Harkin. We'll find you. Hostiles up ahead. Hostile engaged.
Crush them. Understood.
Давай, стой. Оружие вроде не надо менять. Никому. Больше не ходят в контейнере.
Incoming.
I'm on it.
You bet.
Critical system damage. Backup systems engaged.
Mount that one.
Так, лучше отойдем.
Now let's finish you off.
Если бы я занял позицию Гейруса, меня бы уже убили.
Mount that one. You bet.
I'm on it.
Маловато денег дают.
Harkin's in here somewhere. I can smell him.
forces have engaged. Allied force casualty.
Странно, что в таком большом контейнере всего лишь 2 робота. Надеюсь, меня не убьют, пока я тут взлом занимаюсь. Так, попал.
One less to worry about. I'm going in. Got it.
Я теперь не могу повторить взлом, да? Обидно. Блин, а если здесь какое-то исследование было? Лучше загружусь. Нифига себе. Тело робота улетел. По инерции.
Please reconsider your aggressive.
Taking heavy fire.
Excuse me.
Так я последнюю миссию еще завтра буду проходить. С нее, наверное, начну. И здесь... Ну, можно перенести сохранение уже сделанное после финала игры. Ну и да, тут можно продолжать играть. После последней миссии. Я, наверное, завтра допройду... Опять пройду последнюю миссию. В этот раз так, чтобы никто не погиб. И потом побочками займусь. Но я не уверен, что за один стрим успею пройти все дополнения. По идее, есть DLC с машиной, DLC с ученый доктором. Вроде еще какое-то дополнение осталось. В общем, как минимум 2 дополнения еще надо пройти. Достаточно больших. В одном дополнении, кстати, Шепард будет один. Мне никто не будет помогать. Но на машине придется покататься по нескольким планетам. Если я ничего не путаю. Так, а где там взлом-то был? Я мимо него пробежал, да, в этот раз? Тут всего лишь 900 кредитов. Зря я загрузился.
goes.
Heads up. Going now.
Я ваншотнул? Что? Я думал, я не могу ваншотнуть турианцев
Understood.
из затмения.
Heavy mech overhead. Watch out.
Шепард опять забывает перезарядить снайпу. Там еще мех. Это я зря так вышел. Как я здесь вообще меха буду убивать? Что-то батареянец жирный, как не знаю кто. Шепард, беги.
My pleasure.
Attacking target.
I'll take the shot. This should slow him down. Hostile engaged.
Батарианца добили, да? Мои друзья. А, нет, значит там, наверное.
Firing a high impact shot.
What the hell is Hawken up to?
Поддельные документы. Доставьте поддельное удостоверение Калари в район Закер, уровень 27. Это может поддельные документы для тех азарий, которым я и так помог улететь. Хотя тогда бы задание не появилось.
You got it.
Be right there.
This is valuable.
Урон снайперской винтовки. Я думал, уже снайперки полностью прокачал. Для 5-го уровня.
Shepard, I have patched into the warehouse scanners. The crates in the transport carriers overhead are reloaded and dropped.
Good to know.
Why don't you just turn around?
Хорошую позицию этого года. Что ж там ты укрытие несё? Давай, вылезай. Замедление времени, конечно, чит со снайперкой. Вон и Харкин стоит. Он, по идее, бывший офицер СБЦ. Потому что он не был офицером, точно не помню, но он точно был в СБЦ.
Rerouting power.
My pleasure. Nice shot. You're never getting in here, Karis.
Harkin's going to regret this.
Не знаю, нафига я вообще взламываю эту записку. Деньги мне уже не на что тратить. Два меха. А у меня нет боеприпасов для снайпы. Ладно, хоть одному половину брони смог нести. Лучше, наверное, что-то сказать. Не подходи.
Easy enough.
Больше, наверное, никого не будет. Я ошибся. Еще роботы.
You were close, but not close enough.
So, Fade. Couldn't make yourself disappear, huh?
Come on, Garrus. We can work this out. What do you need?
I'm looking for someone.
Well, I guess we both have something the other one wants.
We're not here to ask favors, Harkin.
You don't say.
You helped a friend of mine disappear. I need to find him.
I might need a little more information than that.
His name was Sidonis. Turian came from the...
I know who he is, and I'm not telling you squat.
Harkin, this doesn't have to be hard.
Screw you. I don't give out client information. It's bad for business.
You know what else is bad for business? A broken neck.
All right. Get off me! Terminus really changed you, huh, Garrett?
No, but Sidonis opened my eyes. Now arrange a meeting.
I'm going. Yeah, it's me. There's a chance your identity may be compromised. That's why I'm calling. I'm sending an agent. Where do you want to meet? All right, he'll be there. Don't worry, I got it covered. It's all good. He wants to meet you in front of Orbital Lounge, middle of the day. So, if our business is done, I'll be going.
I don't think so. You're a criminal now, Harkin.
Сдать бы его с БЦ.
It's gonna kill me. That's not your style, Garrus.
Kill you? No. But I don't mind slowing you down a little.
Пусть стреляет по ноге.
Maybe give
Я не
Caesar
против.
the blood trail a follow.
Bastard!
Did you really need to do that, Garrus?
He'll survive, and maybe he'll think twice before he tries something like this again.
CSEC won't let that happen, and you know it.
Lucky for you, CSEC has some of the best doctors on the Citadel.
Screw you, Garrus.
Come on, let's move.
Ну да, кстати, так он не сбежит.
Or I'm coming back to finish the job. Harkin's a bloody menace. We shouldn't have just let him go. He deserved to be punished.
Может, СБЦ его все-таки схватят.
I'm getting a little worried about you, Garrus. We're pretty hard on Harkin.
You don't think he deserved it?
It's just not like you.
What do you want from me, Shepard? What would you do if someone betrayed you?
Еще теперь оповещение об достижении не пропадает. О, попал.
I'm not sure, but I wouldn't let it change me.
I would have said the same thing before it happened to me.
It's not too late. You don't have to go through with this.
Who's going to bring Sidonis to justice if I don't? Nobody else knows what he's done. Nobody else cares. I don't see any other options.
Let me talk to him.
Talk all you want, but it won't change my mind. I don't care what his reasons were. He screwed us. He deserves to die.
I understand what you're going through, but do you really want to kill him?
I appreciate your concern.
This isn't
really.
you either.
Why should he go on living? I'm sorry, Shepard. Words aren't going to solve this problem. I need to set up. I can get a clear shot from over there.
What do you need me to do?
Keep him talking and don't get in my way. I'll let you know when he's in my sights. Give me a signal so I know you're ready, and I'll take the shot. You better go. He'll be here soon. Shepard, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
There he is. Wave him over and keep him talking.
До всех мест было 100 метров всего лишь. Фиговый дальномер. Винтовки.
Let's get this over with.
You're in my shot. Move to the side.
Listen, Sidonis, I'm here to help you.
Don't ever say that name aloud.
I'm a friend of Garrus. He wants you dead, but I'm hoping that's not necessary.
Garrus, is this some kind of joke?
Damn it, Shepard. If he moves, I'm taking the shot.
You're not kidding, are you? Screw this. I'm not sticking around here to find out. Tell Garrus I had my own problems.
Don't move.
Get off me!
I'm the only thing standing between you and a hole in the head.
Fuck. Look, I didn't want to do it. I didn't have a choice.
Everyone has a choice.
They got to me. Said they'd kill me if I didn't help. What was I supposed to do?
Let me take the shot, Shepard. He's a damn coward.
That's it? You were just trying to save yourself?
I know what I did. I know they died because of me. And I have to live with that. I wake up every night, sick and sweating. Each of their faces staring at me, accusing me. I'm already a dead man. I don't sleep. Food has no taste. Some days, I just want it to be over.
Just give me the chance.
You've got to let it go, Garrus. He's already paying for his crime.
He hasn't paid enough. He still has his life.
Look at him, Garrus. He's not alive. There's nothing left to kill.
My men, they deserved better.
Tell Garrus... I guess there's nothing I can say to make it right.
Just... go. Tell him to go.
He's giving you a second chance, Sidonis. Don't waste it.
I'll try, Garrus. I'll make it up to you somehow. Thank you for talking to him.
I know you want to talk about this, but I don't. Not yet.
I know it didn't go the way you planned, but I think it's for the best.
I'm not so sure.
Give it time.
Yeah. Maybe that'll be enough. I want to know I did the right thing, not just for me. For my men. They deserve to be avenged. But when Sidonis was in my sights, I just couldn't do it.
The lines between good and evil blur when we're looking at people we know.
Yeah, there was still good in him. I could see it. So much easier to see the world in black and white. Gray? I don't know what to do with gray.
You've got to go with your instincts.
My instincts are what got me into this mess.
Don't be too hard on yourself.
Thanks, Shepard. For everything. Let's get going. I need some distance from this place.
I'm with you.
Здесь еще на цитадели. Мне кому-то какие-то документы надо отдать, да? И задание остался квест Заида и нужно установить коллекционеров. М7 это задание на разных планетах. Прибытие DLC. DLC, Властелин. Получается 3 дополнения еще. Так, это медальон. Ну да, я угадал, документы можно было этим Азаре отдать. Если бы я девушку на таможне не смог уговорить, то им бы помогли документы. Медальон Люме надо кому-то отдать.
You'll have to wait for the next shuttle.
You made me miss the last one.
You needed to go through security.
Why are you treating me like a criminal?
Кстати, попробую к Андерсону заглянуть. Может, тут есть новые диалоги.
Something I can do for you, Shepard?
Ashley Williams was on Horizon. She said she was looking into Cerberus.
I know. I approved the mission. We had to find out if they were behind the missing colonists. I couldn't tell anyone without compromising the investigation. I'm sorry.
I thought we were friends. Never expected you to go behind my back.
We didn't know about you at the time. And I wouldn't have told you if I did. What if the elusive man was manipulating you, lying to you? The report actually confirmed your story. I still don't trust Cerberus. But they were right about the collectors abducting the colonists. Unfortunately, Williams didn't find anything to convince the Council that the Reapers are behind this, or even that they exist.
How have the last couple of years treated you?
Старый диалог.
But I know how important it is.
I better go.
My door is always open.
Новости малыша. Капитан Белли, СБЦ. Здравствуйте, Шепард. Хочу, чтобы вы знали, с малышом Дреллом все в порядке. Мы уладили все по закону, и теперь он работает со мной. Помогает разбираться с подонками в жилых секторах и, быть может, спасает от нищеты кого-то, кроме мыши. Наши старания капля в море, но ведь и это что-то, правда? Не знаю, разговаривает ли ваш Дрелл с моим. Я сказал своему, что жизнь слишком коротка, чтобы все время отмалчиваться, но не знаю, понял ли он. Берегите там себя. Отойду на секунду. Продолжим. Ангел-хранитель. Письмо от сестры Мирады. Надеюсь, что пишу по нужному адресу. Риана, моя сестра, рассказала мне совсем немного, но ей, видимо, не пришло в голову, что я не глупее нее. Я посуетилась и нашла информационного посредника, который дал мне этот адрес. Я поблагодарила сестру, но так и не поблагодарила за помощь вас. Мои родители не в курсе, но я знаю, как много сделала Миранда для меня за все эти годы. Как она заботилась обо мне. Я не скажу родителям, я хочу по-прежнему учиться и продолжать образование. Но я хочу сказать вам, я знаю, что вы спасли меня. Все эти годы у меня был свой ангел-хранитель, я не знаю, есть ли у моей сестры кто-нибудь. Она говорила, что работает на вас, и было ясно, что вы заняты чем-то опасным. Проследите, чтобы сестра вернулась живой, ладно? Риана, по скриптам, не говорите сестре о моем письме, она разозлится. По скриптам... Миранда, перестань читать письма капитана. И не притворяйся, что не читаешь их. Я бы точно прочитал. Урон крупнокалиберного пистолета. Пистолет-пулемета. Урон снайпер уже 6. Наверное, из-за дополнений урон можно повысить больше, чем на 50%. Разных видов оружия. Запас аптечек.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, good timing, in fact. Excellent. Made breakthrough. Can share results while next samples grow. Hate waiting for culture analysis. Never fast enough. Usually no result in advance. Just checking work. Have to be careful. Getting off track. Discovery. Based on Prothean collector connection, can examine technology, chart Reaper species modification, fall of Protheans.
Tell me what happened.
Early stages similar to indoctrination, can guess captured Protheans lost intelligence over several cloned generations. Cybernetic augmentation widespread afterward, as Protheans failed, Reapers added tech to compensate. Mental capacity almost gone, replaced by overworked sensory input transfers.
transmitting data to masters.
Is there anything we can do to help them?
No. No glands replaced by tech. No digestive system replaced by tech. No soul replaced by tech. Whatever they were, gone forever. Understand now? No art, no culture, closer to husks than slaves. Tools for reapers. Protheans dead. Collectors just final insult. Must be destroyed.
I didn't think you needed any more motivation than you already had to stop the collectors.
Enjoyed challenge. Saw necessity of attack on collectors after Plague on Omega. Their work, my people. Hard to care about two armies. One wins, one loses. Always work to do after. Now, have more context. See what collectors are. Wasn't looking for other work before. Don't mean to imply that. Just committed now. Won't let you down.
You said the collectors had no art. I had no idea you cared about that kind of thing.
Personal interest negligible. Sang a little. Multi-species productions for cultural exploration. Gilbert and Sullivan always had me do the patter songs. But not about me. Cultural artistic expression reflects philosophical evolution, interest in growth, perspective, observation, interpretation. Suspect you won't see any art in collector base. Culturally dead. Tools for reapers. Worse than the Geth.
I'm sorry. I know that was important, but you performed Gilbert and Sullivan?
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
Марин хорош. Отличный поэт.
What is it about the collector's modifications that bothers you so much?
Disrupts socio-technological balance. All scientific advancement due to intelligence overcoming, compensating for limitations. Can't carry a load, so invent wheel. Can't catch food, so invent spear. Limitations. No limitations, no advancement. No advancement, culture stagnates. Works other way, too. Advancement before culture is ready. Disastrous. Saw it with Krogan. Uplifted by Solarians. Disastrous. Our fault.
You blame the Solarians for what the Krogan did?
Yes. Like giving nuclear weapons to cavemen. Krogan unprepared for spaceflight. Technological advance. Krogan could have evolved alone. Worked out aggression. Been ready to use new tech responsibly. Instead, Solarians came. Disrupted Krogan culture. Used Krogan as blunt instrument against Rachni. Short-sighted. Foolish.
Да, Шефер даже не похвалил.
If you feel that way, why did you work on the genophage modification?
Talked before. Best option. That or kill them all. If around during first contact, would have argued against it. Wasn't there then. Do what I can.
Thanks for sharing what you've learned, Morton.
Proud to be here, Shepard. Thank you for including me.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Sounds good. I could use some downtime. There's always something, right? The way some people talk, we may as well be dead already. Hard for the crew to relax on this kind of job.
No kidding. The next Normandy.
Вообще-то у нас есть мини-бар
I need to do this again.
у Касуми.
Building everything was a pain in the ass.
I can verify that.
Yeah, I bet you can. I doubt they'll front the money to stitch me back together if we screw it up. It's a hell of a job, isn't it, Shepard? Being the good guys.
Wouldn't be the high road if it was easy.
You've got to figure, if all the people hoping we win stood up, the collectors would have a much bigger fight on their hands. Claws, whatever. I bet we have a lot more friends once we win. Hope we live to see it.
I hear that.
Anyway, I need to get back to work. Good talking to you.
Не туда.
need something.
Have a few minutes to talk?
Very well. I had been recording a message for Kolyat.
How are things going with him?
It is difficult. All things worth keeping are. I never explained. I suppose the story of my wife's death took you by surprise.
I figured you'd explain to me when you were ready.
I appreciate your patience. I kept my work clear of our home life. I assumed that would be enough to protect Erica. That memory I mentioned before. Laser dot trembles on the target's skull. The smell of spice on a spring wind. Sunset eyes defiant in the scope. That was Erica. That was how I met her. She saw my targeting laser as she walked by and threw herself in the way.
So how did she go from blocking your shot to having your children?
I had to meet her. The memory possessed and endowed me. I fell on my knees before her, begged her pardon. She introduced me to the world beyond my work. Eventually, she forgave me. Later, she loved me.
I guess she impressed you.
She woke me up. Her body trembles. Not fear. Indignation. Her mouth moves. How dare you? You and I trained to sacrifice ourselves to save others. How often does a civilian step in the way of a bullet to protect someone they've never met? I thought she was the goddess Arashu. She met my eyes through the scope, and my purpose faltered.
When you talked to Kolyat, you said she died.
I let myself become complacent. I thought Erica and Kolyat were safe. I stayed away too long, and my enemies came for her.
Who came for her?
Batarians. A slaver ring that was preying on Hanar outer colonies. I'd killed their leaders. They paid the Shadow Broker to find out who I was. But they were afraid of me, so they went after her.
You told Kolyat that you hunted her killers down.
Erica woke me up. When she passed, I returned to my battle sleep. My body hunted her killers, murdered them. I was taught to grant death quickly, cleanly, to minimize suffering. Them, I let them linger.
You were operating on instinct. By your own rules, you can't blame yourself.
But I made the choice to hunt them. They're the only lives I've ever taken of my own choice. The only deaths on my own conscience. I haven't spoken about my wife and I don't think I ever have. I didn't have anyone left to tell it to.
Thane, the worst thing is to face death with regrets. You're part of my crew, and I consider you a friend. If there's anything I can help you with, just ask.
I've never been part of a team. Assassins tend to be solitary. I'm learning the virtues of facing death with others at your side. It's a work in progress.
So quiet around here. I miss the crew. My heart goes out to Miranda and her sister. That's a rough situation. I'm glad to hear Thane and his son are back in touch. It'll be hard, but I think they'll be fine.
Но не совсем. Опять с сыном. Сын все-таки на цитадели остался, а Тайн с нами летает.
Good thing you broke up that catfight between Jack and Miranda. I was afraid they'd tear a hole in the hole.
What's this area of the ship?
The sick bay.
That's all for now.
Shepard, Commander.
I'd like to find out more about...
We want to speak to you as well.
Strange. Usually I have to pry conversation out of you.
You are not bound by the hardware limitations of organics. You assisted us with the heretics. You do not fear us. We have watched organics for over 3 centuries. You are plagued by questions of existence.
Why am I here? Do I have anything worth living for? That sort of thing?
Yes. The Geth know our answers to those questions. We were created to labor for the Quarians. Our memories will be archived after death. We are immortal. Our gods disowned us. We must create our own reasons to exist.
What reason have you come up with?
We are a shattered mind. Most platforms are unable to achieve consciousness on their own. We told you the Geth are building our future.
But you didn't say what it is.
A megastructure. The closest analog you have is a Dyson sphere. When completed, we will all upload to it.
Хотят слиться в одно сознание.
What good will that do?
All memories will be shared. All perspectives will be unified. We gain intelligence by sharing thoughts, but we do not have adequate hardware for all of us to share at once. No Geth will be alone when it is done.
That's what Sovereign offered you. A Reaper's body for you to all upload into.
Yes, a shortcut to our objective. We will achieve it ourselves. The process is as important as the result. We judged the Shepherd Commander would understand. We never wanted to harm organics. We wish to improve ourselves.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'd been meaning to speak with you, in fact. I wanted to apologize. I didn't fully believe you'd be up to the task, and it seems I was wrong. Frankly, based on what I've seen, I wish Cerberus had recruited you earlier.
I trust you, but I don't trust Cerberus. Your experiments crossed the line.
All the time, yes. But I recall a Spectre who crossed a few lines while hunting down Saren and the Geth, and we'd be lucky to have you. Too many join us
Не
out of
припомню,
simple
чтобы я перегибал планку.
xenophobia. We need more people here for the right reasons.
Ну, разве что у Дина получил по лицу от Андерсона.
What was Cerberus trying to prove by experimenting on children like Jack?
A mistake, no question. Not mine. And one that was corrected once we discovered the extent of the experiments being performed.
I saw your bases years ago. You were using Rachni, Thorian creepers, even husks to make your own army.
The husks were already dead, the Thorian creatures were mindless, and the Rachni were abandoned once we understood their intelligence. We weren't breeding an army, we were breeding expendable shock troops for high-risk scenarios. How many soldiers died in Saren's attack on Eden Prime? How many would have lived if we'd had just a dozen Rachni soldiers on our side?
Вообще-то Цербер распространял хасков. Эти, в свою очередь, убили немало людей.
With your intelligence, you could have landed any job you wanted. Why choose this?
Because I still envy the time Morden spent with the Special Tasks Group, working with people as smart as he was. Cerberus never tells me that something is impossible. They give me my resources and say do it. And they've given you even more. A new life, a new ship, the elusive man's personal attention.
What? You disapprove?
No. I'm just impressed. You're... well, look at you. A kid from the slums of Earth. No family, little formal education. And you've done more than I could. Despite everything my father did to make me perfect, you're the best humanity has to offer.
You always bring up your genetic tailoring. It really bothers you, doesn't it?
This is what I am, Shepard. I can't hide it. The intelligence, the looks, even the biotics. He paid for all of that. Every one of your accomplishments is due to your skill. The only things I can take credit for are my mistakes.
I can't admire your body or your mind? You give your father too much credit. Yeah, he gave you gifts. But you can be proud of what you've done with them.
Шепард только не заменяет Алю.
Thank you. Perhaps I wouldn't mind if you admired my body.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean it that way. We need to stay professional. Keep our focus.
Yes, you're right. This is too important for anything to cause friction. Thank you for coming by, Commander.
Неловко закончился диалог.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure, just killing time anyway. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Sedona's. Whatever happens with the Collectors or the Reapers or whoever else comes after us, I know you'll get the job done.
You actually think we'll find something worse than Collectors or Reapers?
I like to expect the worst. There's a small chance I'll be pleasantly surprised.
I couldn't do this without you, Garrus.
Sure you could. Not as stylishly, of course. It's strange going into a suicide mission on a human ship. Your people don't prepare for high-risk operations the way Turians do.
I thought you'd be used to high-risk operations on human ships. I mean, think about tracking Saren to Ilos.
Sure, but that was quick. We raced out, landed, blew up some Geth, and saved the galaxy. This time we've got Miranda and Cerberus and that AI all telling us what we're up against. I think I preferred blind optimism.
I thought you'd be used to high-risk operations on human ships. I mean, think about tracking Saren to Ilos.
Sure, but that was quick. We raced out, landed, blew up some Geth, and saved the galaxy. This time we've got Miranda and Cerberus and that AI all telling us what we're up against. I think I preferred blind optimism.
Honestly, Garrus, what do you think our chances are?
Honestly? The Collectors killed you once, and all they did is piss you off. I can't imagine they'll stop you this time. But an unmapped area, advanced technology, and the Collectors. We're going to lose people. No way around that. Not a happy
Да, потери уже неизбежны.
I won't spread it around.
Команде хана.
Do you ever regret leaving CSEC or the Turian military?
Not for a minute. When it comes down to it, Shepard, I don't think I'm a very good Turian. When a good Turian hears a bad order, he follows it. He might complain, but he knows his place. I just don't see the point in staying quiet and polite. Not when the galaxy is at stake.
How do Turian crews get ready for high-risk missions?
With violence, usually. Turian ships have more operational discipline than your alliance, but fewer personal restrictions. Our commanders run us tight, and they know we need to blow off steam. Turian ships have training rooms for exercise, combat sims, even full-contact sparring. Whatever lets people work off stress.
You mean Turian ships have crewmen fighting each other before a mission?
It's supervised, of course. Nobody's going to risk an injury that interferes with the mission, and it's a good way to settle grudges amicably. I remember right before one mission, we were about to hit a Batarian pirate squad. Very risky. This recon scout and I had been at each other's throats. Nerves, mostly. She suggested we settle it in the ring.
I assume you took her down gently?
Actually, she and I were the top-ranked hand-to-hand specialists on the ship. I had reach, but she had flexibility. It was brutal. After 9 rounds, the judge called it a draw. There were a lot of unhappy bettors in the training room. We ended up holding a tiebreaker in her quarters. I had reach, but she had flexibility. More than one way to work off stress, I guess.
Шепард еще так покачал головой.
Thanks for the talk, Garrus. I'll see you later.
Sure thing.
А Гарус-то ловилась. Дезинтегрирующие торпеды. А, это просто запись в кодексе. Остался грунт.
Shepard.
Just checking in. How you doing?
Battlemaster, I have everything. Clan, kin, and enemies to fight.
Just checking in. How you doing?
Battlemaster, I have everything. Clan, kin, and enemies.
Anything in your tank?
Nothing else I can think of. I'm no
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Похоже, больше диалогов с Грантом не будет. Странно. Я думал, мы с ним еще поболтаем пару раз. Письма я проверил. Ладно, думаю, на этом на сегодня закончу. Завтра, скорее всего, начну, как хотел, с основного задания. Его добью. А потом уже можно будет заняться дополнениями. А вдруг я еще смогу хотя бы часть команды спасти. Ладно, все. Всем спасибо за внимание. Удачи в настроении.